Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing good today. Did you sleep well? I know you told me that you slept goodish, like you woke up a lot, Folly, but you still got your 8 hours, so that's pretty good. I hope you waking up goes well. Like, I know sometimes when you wake up, you're slow, you want to just chill there. The important part is just to decide to get up and move around, eat something maybe. Are you guys breakfast person or not? But yeah, so thank you for the first serving, Folly. And today we got something like pretty like exciting news. Folly, speaking of, yesterday like sent me the emotes completed. So now it's on the Discord. For those that want to use it, you can join the Discord. Other than that, I've submitted it to Twitch, but we're gonna see how long it takes for it to get approved. But I like it so much. Polly did such a good job on it. I'm so happy about it. But yeah, for today, the plan is basically to try and complete the game. I've looked around a bit to see what I was missing. Because right now, for the doors, we got all those doors. We need the moon 5, which I know how to open now. The star 14, we need to find the star 15 before it. The sun doors, I haven't done them all. I think I'm gonna go for the arena one again, because there's a big upgrade I can get. But I don't think I'm gonna go for this one. And the other one doesn't seem to work for me. For some reason, I cannot open the sun 4. Like, I've looked around, I've tried to find the Destiny card, it doesn't appear. So, we're probably gonna do the Grand Arena, try to do the Nightmare version to see if we can get it, because it gives to this girl. I just did, this girl at this, it was a moon door. Which one was it? Was it the moon door? I don't think, no, it was a star one. It was this one. You remembered we did this quest, and at the end we didn't do the bonus because we didn't win against Richard. I went back offline just before stream, tried it again, and I was able to beat Richard. So I got the sword. The sword's pretty good, but from what I read online, if we do the Arena Nightmare while Analyst is in the party equipped with this sword, she gets an upgraded version of the sword that is even more busted. So that's what I want to do for now. So we're gonna start with this. I think that's a Sun Door 3. I don't remember, but we're gonna see. Yeah, this is the one. So for this one, I don't know how hard it's gonna be. We're pretty strong right now. Because I've looked around to see how long I had left in the game, what I needed to do. If I would be able to complete it today. And I found out that we basically have all the doors, so basically 3 doors to do. And then afterwards, we have an optional area that I'm gonna do completely, and the final area. So we're almost done. Oh yeah, why can't I join the Nightmare Arena? One sec, I'm gonna Google it. The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, the 3rd. Nightmare Arena. Let me just look around. So this, I finished the Nightmare Arena on normal and hard, but there's no Nightmare difficulty, only normal and hard. Specific. Oh, okay, so I can't do this yet anyway. I've looked around, I need to go into the optional area that I was talking about, and I need to get a tournament invitation from there. So we cannot do this door for now. So the door that's missing is Moon 5. This one we can do. What we needed to do, the form of happiness apparently that we needed to find was the luck gem. So apparently being lucky is a form of happiness. I don't understand this one really, Like it said, present me the form of happiness you have obtained, then only then shall the door open. And just having the luck gem opens the door. But I don't understand how being lucky is a form of happiness. So let's open this door and see what's inside. That's probably gonna be a backstory because moon doors are usually big backstories from what I remember. I'm pretty excited about this one. We're almost done with all the stories and all. I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. It was almost time for Matron Teresa's birthday. The children were keenly aware of this fact too. One by one, they finished their chores early and gathered to decide what to do for it. After all, the matron always did for them. They wanted to make it an occasion to remember, so it's gonna be Chloe's backstory, I'm guessing, because she was the one close to the matron and all. But they still hadn't decided what they'd get her as a present. There'd to be something out there that was perfect for her, something that would make her really happy. But what? Yeah, that's where we first found Chloe in the first game. With all the children, that was an orphanage. And the plot around this place was kind of the mayor was being an ass, trying to sell the land for another like big company and trying to evict the kids by any means, so we kind of had to step in and stop him. Can you finish watering the plants then, Daniel? You can take care of the flower beds, Polly. As for me, I'll go help with the cooking. Then we're gonna decide on what to get the matron as a present. Yep. So let's hop to it. Okay, right. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Now, this just leaves Clem. Where is he? He should be back by now. This isn't the first time he's taken forever coming back home either. I wish he grew up. You're still a kid. Let him live a bit. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo. Let me help you with the cooking, matron. Oh, that's quite alright, Mary. I'll be fine. It's good for you to rest up once in a while. I'm always burdening you by having you help me and take care of the children. That's not true. It's not a burden at all. I'm happy to help. Besides, I'm the oldest one here. It's only right that I help you out wherever I can. I can't sit around doing nothing when Chloe's so busy in Grand's Hall either. Well, if you don't need help with the cooking, I'll go and clean our room. Clem went and messed it up again this morning, so it could probably stand to be tidied up some. Oh, wait. What was that? I hope Daniel didn't try and water the chicken instead of the plant. I'll go and take a look just in case. Ooh, so much to do, so much to do. I love the chicken sound. I appreciate that she's always doing so much to try and help out, but I can't help but feel that she's overworking herself a little lately. Correct. Oh, you're back, Clem. Well, did you manage to buy the decoration we need for Matron's birthday? No, you didn't? Don't tell me you didn't buy anything. Well, I was gonna, but I ended up hearing this real interesting story instead. Several hours earlier. A happiness stone? Indeed, it's a magical stone with a golden glow, said to bring happiness to those who possess it. I'm sure you're aware of how the goddess created this continent in ancient times. When that happened, her power showered down upon the land as an infinite number of particles, their light radiant and divine. Most of those lights were fleeting, but not all of them. some of those particles of light remain, hidden by mist in tall mountains. Over time, they grew in size, bit by bit, and that is the origin of the happiness stone. That's so cool, isn't it? Still, as you can imagine, it's exceptionally rare that anyone finds one. After all, they only develop in the deepest region of the tallest mountain. That's not somewhere people go every day. But you say you did? Hi Nagi, bonjour! Hi, how you doing today? Did you get enough sleep? Did you do your workout today, or it's a no workout day? When you went on that expedition to the far north, right? You got it? It was on the sacred mountain of Tejas. A perilous place, full of snow and ice. Even the slightest loss of footing would have sent me cascading into the ravines below, and the never-ceasing blizzard assaulted me from morn to night. Before I knew it, even my food supply had run out, and I was left wandering that white desert alone, not knowing how much longer I had left. You got more than enough sleep. No workout today, but I gotta drive 2 hours for my tattoo appointment in a bit. Ooh, yeah, you told us about you getting a new tattoo, right? Where are you getting it? At times, I had to fend off the assault of vicious monster, while at other times, I found myself almost plunged upside down the cliffside. Like, personally, I'm not a guy who's gonna get tattoo myself, but I always find it super cool people who have tattoos. It's just not for me. But while the experience may have been enough to take out most ordinary men, it wasn't enough to take me down. I clung desperately to the razor-sharp ice wall, making my way gradually farther into the mountain, never once letting my resolve waver. Man, you're so cool. On your arms, ooh. Is it like lower? Is it a sleeve? Or is it like higher, close to the shoulder and all? Or anything? And what's the design, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what do you plan on getting? No matter what happens, don't give up. That's my policy, and it should be yours too. Be like the mighty Captain O'Neill, invincible! Regardless, after overcoming countless trials and obstacles before me, I finally found that faintly glowing stone. My hand shook, but I reached out and picked it up. And the second I did, the raging wind stopped as if they had never been blowing at all. Then the morning sun began to shine down through the cloud above. It's your own harm. I'm getting my entire body tattooed. Ooh! But you're already a piece of art. Why do you need tattoos for? You're already a masterpiece. I think that's so cool. That light hit the stone and began to glow with a glistening, radiant beauty. It was something like out of this world. Out of this world. I've never heard of that before. So I'm guessing you're not scared of needle then, if you're getting tattooed all over your body. How long is to get a whole arm tattooed? It must be so long. Like hours of work. It sounds so dreamy. See? I told you it was amazing. It must be so pretty and so cool. I wish I could find a pretty magical stone like that. Mr. O'Neill tells the best stories, doesn't he? Yeah, that was a great story. Okay, move your butt, Daniel. We're gonna go find a happiness stone. What? Oh, wait a second, Clem. Where do you think you're going? What do you think? The only town mountains around here are the Crony Mountains. They're gonna get in trouble. Chloe said they were the tallest point in Liberal too. If we're gonna find ourselves a happiness stones anywhere, it's gonna be there. And we're gonna find one. We are. I'm gonna be an invincible guy just like Mr. O'Neill was. Clem, I understand why you're so desperate to find one. Really, I do. But Mr. O'Neill's story are, well... You just wait here with Polly, Mary. We'll be back before you know it. Let's get moving, Daniel. Wait, Clem. Wait for me. I want to be an invincible guy too. I feel this is gonna go bad. Just make sure that Matron doesn't find out about what we're planning for present, Mary. It's gonna be a surprise. I know that. But listen to me, Clem. Mr. O'Neill's stories are... Listen to me! He's so stupid. Both for not realizing Mr. O'Neill's story all made up and for not listening to me trying to tell him. Working some of the testament into one doesn't make the rest of what he's saying credible. It doesn't matter how long he spends trying to find a happiness stone, he's not going to. Still. I wish they really did exist, they sound so lovely. Mary? Mary? Earth to Mary! Oh, sorry. Don't make me jump like that, you really scared me. They went away now, but we still don't know what to do for the matron's present. What are we gonna do? I'm surprised that story didn't have any effect on you. It might not be real, but I thought it was pretty touching. Touchy? She'll never be quite all there, will she? This is why I need to look out for everyone. Let's just let Clem and Daniel do what they want. Clem's not going to listen to us, even if we go after him anyway. Which means we're gonna have to think up a present ourselves. If only I knew what would be good enough. Birds? Seagulls? Shall we go and have a look along the shores? There might be some pretty shells there. If we collect enough of them, we might even be able to make a necklace for her. That sounds like it might make for a good present, right? Okay, let's get going. Okay. Chicken! 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 Come back here! Baka! There shouldn't be any monster because we're kids? So I wouldn't expect monsters to be around when we're kids. So let's go to the beach. Is there anything we can grab here? Oh, there. This one feels kinda nice in the end, but I'm not very fond of the color. I prefer one with a little lighter. Okay, so we need to look around. Nope, nothing but garbage here. What kind of terrible person would throw a used cigarette on the beach? Adult can be so awful sometimes. I can't see any nice looking one around here. How nice would it be to bump into a happiness stone? Oh, a pretty pink one. It's cracked. What a shame. Oh, I can't see any pretty one around here. Ah, it seems like a good idea on paper, but I can't do much with it without any nice shells to use. I wish those happiness stones actually did exist. One of those would be perfect present for the matron. What you thinking about, Mary? That stone? Oh yeah. Polly, do you think it's possible that happiness stone might be real? Huh? Do you want one so you can be happy? Well, that wasn't really what I meant. Just, don't you think it would be romantic if something like that really existed? Happiness is all around us. Oh. What's that? What? I don't know, it's real shiny though. A gold chain. Oh, so that's what it was. It certainly counts as romantic. But I'm not sure a chain alone is going to make much of a present. We need a little more than that. You can have it if you want. You're the one who found it. It might not be fitting for a present, but it's still pretty. Take good care of it, okay? Okay. Oh. Oh, those are bracer if I remember correctly. It's Lucia! Oh, Polly, Mary. Hey, you kids. Having fun playing on the beach? Yes, that's right. We're trying to find some nice shells, actually. Shells, huh? Well, take care, alright. I'm not gonna tell you not to play here, but you just keep your eyes peeled for monsters. we will. Fortunately, there don't seem to be any here today. You going somewhere, Lucia? Well, I was. You know about the bazaar starting today in Manoria, right? We went to put up some poster for it in Ruan. You just reminded me of it, in fact. I wanna go. You should totally go then. It'd be really fun, trust me. Okay, let's get a move on. Hey, don't tug my arm like that. He's getting like moved around by his little sister. She's girl bossing him. Wasn't he one of those racers who helped us before? I can't remember his name though. There was Karna and alas, Kurt, then M? What was his name? Mary? Mary? Oh, sorry, Polly. What is it? I want to go to the bazaar. The bazaar? Oh, right, sorry. Well, we might find something that works as a present there if we do. Okay, let's go see if we find something. Yay! But wait a second. It's not safe to go running off on your own, Polly. Let's go together, okay? Okay. So now we want to go to the bazaar. So I think it's gonna be in the city, from what I understood. Oh, so we need to go to the village. Okay, I thought it was saying that it was in Ruan, but apparently it's in the village. So they were going to where we just need to follow them now. So we go to the small seaside village. And there should be a bazaar or something. You came after all. Well, it sounds like fun. Oh, it is. You'll have loads of fun, I guarantee it. Where in town is it being held, Lucia? It's in the cabin attached to the windmill. Go and buy tunes and tons of stuff, okay? So this should be it. Oh, there's a lot. It's like garage shells of all the stuff. Wow, this is so cool. Yeah, there's so much available here. I wonder if there's anything that would make a good present for the matron. There has to be with all that's here. Just looking around. Did you guys ever go to Garage Shell when you were younger and all? I went a bit sometimes to some Garage Shells, never too much. I didn't find anything that interesting in them. But they're always fun to see what people were selling. Sometimes you found gems, sometimes you found nothing, but it didn't hurt to just go look around. A bazaar actually seems like the kind of place you might actually stumble upon magical items like the happiness stone. But I wouldn't even know where to start. Nothing I see looks like it anyway. There's something in particular you're looking for that I could help with? Maybe it won't hurt to ask. Sir, do you happen to know where I can find a happiness stone? A what? It's a stone that makes people happy just by owning it. I really couldn't tell you. Sorry, sweetie. That's alright. Sorry for the trouble. You know, I do remember hearing a funny story about the Crony Mountains one time that might be worth hearing. I've got no idea if it's true or a bunch of hooey. But would you like to hear it? Yes, please. It's an old story I heard from my dad a while back. Something about them glowing gold all of a sudden once a year, around this time of the year. As it so happens, apparently if a traveler happens to be walking along them at exactly that time, they undergo what I can only describe as a strange experience, and then they become happy. Nice, isn't it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oof. What should we do, Polly? This actually sounds like it might be true after all. Maybe there really is something up in the mountain. Mary? The golden glow, tall mountains, it all fits. Maybe there really is a happiness stone to be found there. She's not listening. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go and take a quick peek up there, would it? Hey, Polly. You know Clem and Daniel came to the bazaar earlier, Mary. What? They came to do some shopping and said they went into the Crowley Mountain. They said they're all ready to. Seriously, I didn't even notice. Well, you are spacing out a lot lately. I can't believe they're taking of heading into the mountains. Matron Teresa is always telling us not to go any further than from the orphanage in Manoria. But you want to go into the mountains too? That's I'm planning on doing it to get her a birthday present. That's very different, and it'll only be for a minute or two. Besides, we got to go and bring those two home now. That's important enough on its own. Then we can just search for the present while we're here. We can't tell Matron about this, right? Absolutely not. She can't know about the birthday present, right? Let's go. Stick close to me, Polly. Dude, something bad's gonna happen. I feel it. Like, they're gonna be in trouble and the bracer is gonna have to help him. So now we need to go into the mountain. Can I help you? Oh, I remember your name now. It's Black. It's Grant. Please try and remember it this time. So I think we go into the mountain. From here, I think it is. If I remember correctly. Yeah, seems like it's the right way. So we go through the road. Up the passage. And we move forward, trying to get to the mountain. So this is the lighthouse, so probably this way. And a cutscene. Doo doo doo. Say, Polly, what do you think those happiness stones are really like? Do you think Mr. O'Neill will write about them glowing with a pretty golden soul? Ah, that's so wonderful. She's not listening. Do, 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 do. I'm not saying that I believe him or anything. I'm just saying that all he said is true. It makes the perfect present for Matron. Do, do, do. Wait, Polly? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Don't tell me she's lost. Do, do. Polly! Polly, where are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Polly! Polly! Oh, I told her to stay close to me too. Well, you're the one spacing out, to be honest. Doo-doo-doo. Where could she have gone? Ah, she's hopeless. Polly! Come here! Polly! Hello, Minnie! Hope you're doing good today. How was your sleep? Oh yeah, true. Polly redeemed the second serving, not the first one. So, congrats on the first serving, Minnie. You did it, you're the first one. But yeah, how was your sleep and all? Did you get enough rest? Did you sleep off cheap? Polly, come on out! It was good and yeah, I'm first. Polly! We're finally getting another emotes. I don't know if you saw on the Discord or on Twitter, but I posted, I retweeted on Twitter and I added it as a sticker and as an emote on Discord. But Folly did the commission ask her for an animated emote and I like it so much. It's so jiggly. I can't find her anywhere. This is all my fault for being so careless. Like, I've added it to Twitch, but I don't know how long it's gonna take to get approved. It seems so arbitrary sometimes. I should have taken my eyes off her. I never do this either. So why did I do it this time? Like, I can't wait to have instant emote approved so that I don't have to wait for this thing. But wait a second. Do, 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 do. Is this the right way? Do, do, do. Which way did I come from again? Yeah, it's really, really good. She did such a good job. I can't wait to use it everywhere. Next step is probably getting the Polly! Answer me, Polly! The next step is probably working on the model, like finding someone that can do it. And after that, it's gonna get myself a set of emotes that's like based around the model. Where am I? I've never been this far from the orphanage before. It looks like Polly is not the only one who's lost. What am I doing? I need to be strong and look after the other children. I've got to find Polly. This is all my fault. It's all my fault. I never should have believed in that silly story. I should never have taken Polly so far from the orphanage. How could I have messed up so badly? But do you have any plans, Minnie, for today? Do you have anything you want to do? Being productive, just chilling, or anything? Like, I hope we can finish this game today. That's my goal. I don't know how long we have to go. I know we've got some doors, then we got the optional area, then we have the final battle, the final dungeon. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish today. You're gonna go shopping for some yarn for your next crochet project, and then I'm gonna stream later. Ooh, what you streaming today? I gotta find Polly. If a monster like that finds her before I do, I don't even want to think about it. Please be safe, Polly. Polly! Polly! Where are you, Polly? Answer me, please! Oh, life is strange. Oh yeah, I saw your tweet. Polly, please, just come out. I know I messed up, so please just come out. I mustn't cry, I mustn't cry. Oh, the mist is kicking in. It's mad chilly this time of year, huh? Who's that? A dragon! A baby dragon! Oh, maybe I should go catch some more Z's. Oh, who are you? Huh? What's that big deal? What's the big deal? Don't scare a dragon like that. I thought my heart was gonna go pumping right out of my chest. Huh? What's that? Something on my face, little buddy? You're weird. Hey, it's way not cool to laugh that much. Sorry. What are you doing here anyway? Who, me? I was just keeping my head low while all the scary stuff was going down. Scary stuff? Like what? Like the Glorious and the Oriole and junk. Didn't you hear about them? I don't think so. Yeah, it's really cute. It's like a backstory of the children of the orphanage. Those are like side characters that you almost don't... You see them for a bit of a chapter. But it's so cool that they give them a backstory and like develop their character in the third game at all. Like, we see so much of the characters we didn't get to see much in the first two games. Okay. Are you a baby dragon? Yuppers. I'm only 320 years old. That's... It's like the anime thing. Hello, Milky. I hope you're doing good today. What, really? Why are you so surprised? That's totally normal. It is? Yeah, it's like the anime thing of like... It's like the anime thing of the lolly character or the small, like the child character being like 900 years old or something. Hello, Conker. Hope you're doing good today. It is? I'm not so sure about that. Anyway, I'm bored. I want some grab. Do you know if there are any dandelions that bloom around here? Well, are the dragons or lollies? Yeah, kinda. Is that what you eat? Sunflowers are humilicious too. They taste like the sun, no lie. He sounds like an old dude trying to sound like a kid, to be honest, this dragon. Like, it reminds me of the "How you doing, fellow kids" meme. I didn't know that. Oh, I know. Ta-da! You can have one of my super special sandwiches. They have got any dandelions or sunflower in them, but they've got some plants from our garden in them. So I'm sure they'll have a sunny taste to them. Okay, open wide now. Aww. This is such a cute side story. So, what do you think? No. That was so good! I made it all myself too. Aren't I amazing? Oh, wow, you're crazy amazing. Can I have another one? Another one? But I've only got one left, and that's one supposed to be mine. Give me half then. Pretty please? You're 100% new. I've never seen this land before. Excited to be here. I'm excited to have you here, Minnie. Who are you? I think you're a banana, right? Well, I suppose I could. Okay, you win. Do, 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 do. Do. Oh, they're playing together. That's so cute. Do, do, do. Oh, they're playing. You're the greatest nanner that ever was. What was the name of this game again? It's like... I don't remember the song of it, but it was in Squid Game at one point. That's a bad dragon. Bruh. It's sure getting chilly now. Red light, green light. Yeah, exactly. You think? Do you have trouble dealing with the cold? Nuh-uh. I do awesome with the cold, I swear. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I'll go gather some firewood, okay? I'll get a lot warmer if we start a fire. Just wait here, okay? Oh, okay. Can you be fast though, please? Oh, so he's not Canadian then if he can't handle the cold. I got some firewoods, so now we go back. Got some other firewoods. I don't know how much I need. Like, I can't go here. There's some more trees here. There's some firewood again. We can't go down. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. I don't know if I would trust a kid with fire, to be honest. But you dragon? Huh? I thought you were going to wait for me. But it's getting dark now. Being out in the dark alone is kinda scary. Oh, she's hugging him. He must be so fluffy, to be honest. There. Feel any better now? Stop that, you're tickling me. You're so soft and you smell so nice. This smells like... I can't remember. This smell is just somehow familiar. I'll help you look for firewood too. That way we'll both be warmer. That sounds great. So we're just casually walking with a dragon now. Oh, something here. Got some. Do, 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 do. How much firewood do you need? This should be enough. Oh, you went like around a lot. Making a fire. Okay, this should do. Wait, we're gonna need some fire to get this started, don't we? Well, you can have a dragon with you. Don't sweat it, I got this. Yeah, I was gonna say, you've got a dragon with you. It should be able to shoot fires. Yeah, you don't casually have a dragon follow you? I thought that was normal. Maybe I'm the abnormal one then. Oh, wow, you can't really breathe fire. Anyone can if they practice enough. I don't think that's how it works. No, they can't. They can. I only learned how to do it recently too. Oh, really? I wonder if I'd be able to do it if I practice enough. I'm pretty sure you could if you practice for 320 years like me. I'm not even going to live that long. Seems like a you problem. El Bozo. Oh, they're sleeping together. Look at them. It really is a cute story. Skill issue for real, yeah. You're so soft. And I'm sure I know this scent from somewhere. But where? I feel like this isn't real, like she might be dreaming or something. This is so warm. Yeah, I felt like like, I feel this is the happiness stone or something. Better not be real, I'm calling animal control. Like, I feel she's gonna find the stone they were talking about for so long now. The family must be so scared though. She spent a whole night outside of the, like, orphanage. He's gone. I guess that's it. I guess I'll go home. Do 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 do. So where is this gonna go now? Like, I'm sure the dragon was just a representation of the happiness stone or something, because from what we heard, like, adventure goes there, they experience something, and afterwards they're happy. Is she gonna fall in there? Like, is the bridge gonna break and then the dragon's gonna come save her? Oh yeah. It's happening. She's falling. She's falling, matron. I'm sorry. And like we thought, a glowing golden stone that appears out of nowhere and makes people happy. Who would have thought? They're flying. I would like to see a dragon tamer like character in this game. Like, they just are on a dragon. That would be cool. You saved me. Like, at one point in the second game we fought a dragon. You can fly? I'm still a kid, so yep. Can you only fly if you're little? Well, no, grown-ups can too. It just causes problems? That's not much of an answer. Do 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 do. Because it felt so weird in the second game when we fought a dragon, because there was never a singular mention of like being such as dragon in this world. We were just fighting like humans, some sort of small monsters like cat-like monsters, plant-based monster and everything. And they were like pretty the same size as us. The big things were machines, but then at one point we just find a big ass dragon. What? Do, 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 do. And dragons are way bigger than this little one here. So him saying he's a baby is kinda makes sense. Hey, are you okay? Wake up. Oh good, she woke up. You okay, Mary? Yeah, I feel this was just a dream. Huh? What happened to that weird monster? Monster? Were you attacked? No, but there wasn't any monster, just you. That's weird. What was that all a dream then? Mary! Mary! Do-do-do, are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. How can you be fine? I promised Chloe and Joshua that I'll protect everyone, I promise. If anything happened to you, Clem? Why do you always gotta try and do crazy thing alone anyway? We were all gonna look for the matron's birthday present together. Don't go off and start doing dangerous stuff all by yourself. He's right, Mary. We're all real worried about you. We're all looking for you together, because you went and disappeared on us. I'm sorry. Got alert now looking at 7 TV emotes and thinking of new commands. Okay, Mini, have fun. Thank you for joining. Oh, thanks. What are you thanking us for? I wasn't worried on nothing. I just figured we could look for you while looking for a present. Oh, you remember how Clem forgot to buy those decorations when he was in Mr. O'Neill's shop, right? That was why we went over to the bazaar to do a bunch of shopping there, so we could get what we needed for Matron's birthday. He said we had to do it because it'd be a big pain in the butt for you. Don't tell her everything. Anyway, then we headed over to the Crone Trails and... Ow! You're hurting me, Clem! I feel so happy for some reason. I feel like I just had a dream. Okay, VTube Studio. Left the tracking. 1 sec. My VTube Studio on cell just decided to stop working. It's starting again. Okay, it's linked. I'm back! Ah, really nice dream. Mary? Are you okay? You aren't feeling sick or something, are you? Are you alright? Feeling dizzy or nauseous? Oh, I'm fine. I was just spacing out a little. A lot's happened, you see. Okay then. Okay, troops, let's start heading back. What? But we still haven't found a present yet. Maybe not, but you're all downright exhausted from looking around for one. The young lady here looks like she could do with some serious napping too. I'm fine, honestly. Nope, not hearing it. I'll escort you all back, so take it easy and get dressed for today. If any of you were to get sick from overexerting themselves, the matron would be real upset, wouldn't she? You can always keep searching for a present tomorrow. I'll give you a hand, okay? Wow, really? You're pretty cool for a guy who looks so boring. Don't hit him like that! Ouch! Just kick me down while you're at it, why don't you? Poor dude! Kids can be brutal sometimes. What's this? And she found the happiness stone. Oh, that looks... You don't think that could be? Whoa! It's a happiness stone! Yeah, it must be! Clem suddenly chimed that he had an idea as he took an old pendant out of his pocket. He grumbled that it was only something he stumbled upon at the bazaar. With everyone's encouragement, I decided to try setting the happiness stone in the center and hope that it would fit. It fit perfectly too. It was as if they were always meant to be together. Polly's golden chain turned out to be the perfect length as well. Finally, we placed it in a small box that Daniel had kept with him. Wrapped it in wrapping paper, and the perfect necklace was born. Oh, that's such a cute picture. Everyone happy together? This is the same smell that Monster gave off. Is that because I gave her the happiness stone? Mary? I understand now. It's a warm smell of happiness. Is this all the story? Oh, that was such a warm story. That was so cool. I like this one a lot. So now I think we've done all the sun doors. If we look around. Yeah, all the moon doors are done. So all the big backstories are done for now. We only need the star door 14 that we cannot enter right now. And the sun doors, we're not gonna do... We could we cannot do the Sun Door 4 because for some reason we can't find the item. And I don't want to do this one. But the Sun Door 3 Nightmare one, we need to find something in the next area. So now we go to the optional area later on. We're gonna see how it goes. So now I think we need to talk to her. Rainy gave me quite a surprise when she summoned her friend. Still, while it may have been impossible to do so, unexpected action like that in this world take a serious toll on you mentally and physically. I would suggest not doing things like that any more than you have to. Well, okay. I'm satisfied as long as I have pattern matter. Anyway, so I've got no reason to. So I suppose I can do what I'm told this once. Not many people have the experience of being told of by someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. I'm happy to hear that. So, what are we doing right now? If I go back to chapter 8, we need to go outside the plains to decide to place our hope on the Arcel. We should let Celis know, but I think I'm pretty ready. Okay. Incidentally, I have one piece of news I think you may be interested in hearing. The area Kevin and Rias fell into is not the only part of the 7th plane that exists. I've discovered another, much more vast area there. I also have reason to believe that it's filled to the brim with devils, as well as highly dangerous. Nonetheless, I've placed a monument down there to serve as an anchor, should you wish to explore. You should be able to warp there using the cube. It is now possible to warp to the area of the 7th plane. This area contains countless powerful enemies, devil included, making it the perfect place to efficiently level your parties. So this is the final optional grinding area. From what I saw, we're gonna need to get everyone up to level. So I think I'm gonna start with this party, go into the Abyss, then I'm gonna switch some party member once the main 2 guys are strong enough and level up everyone to a good level. So we're gonna go to the 7th plane. I'm gonna save first so we don't lose the progress on the doors that we just did. And we're entering the final stretch, finally! It was such a journey. So we're going into the Abyss. We are not gonna go to the final dungeon yet because we cannot go back once we go there. So you need to complete everything you want to do before starting the final dungeon. So we're gonna complete this place, then we're gonna complete the doors, and once we've completed every single of those things, we're gonna go to the final dungeon. I'm a completionist. I'm not gonna end without finishing everything. Like, I don't care about the achievements, but I care about, like, finding everything that there is to find in the game. As long as it's not too tedious. Like, Ascension should be fine on them, so this... I'm gonna just go punch this guy. After enough damage, that's fine. We deal a lot of damage on them. So those are the physical damage dealer. So we're gonna punch there. She's doing a lot of damage now. And for her, she's gonna do Ascension on this guy. See how much they do? This should be able to kill, yeah. This should kill this guy and she should kill the other one. I believe in them. They got this. Yeah, exactly. So that was an easy fight. How much XP did he give? A good amount? We can level Analas to like level 130 or something with them while we're at it. She's a bit under-leveled. But for now, the enemies aren't that hard. We're gonna try to do as much damage. We don't need to use spell on them. Those enemies are so weak. We don't need to do much. Like, just even Chloe should be able to do a bit. Yeah, just like that. So now we are gonna kill the first one. Yeah. So that's one done. Then we punch here. Then this one heals a bit because of the healing on the turn order. It misses too. So with Kevin, we're just gonna move because he's got the shieldy. So with the shield on the left, on the turn order, it means that your attack's not gonna do any damage. So that's... I know I tell it every time, but I don't know who was there, who wasn't when we started this game. So, like... how it works is that there's thing in turn order that you need to take care of. So there's thing that you can play with the turn order a bit, with unit like using spells, unit just moving so they act faster, and just using the S-Craft here, which skips the turn. So she's gonna not be able to do damage because of the shield again, that's kind of a pain. But we do Ascension on this guy, we should still be able to kill those two in one turn. We go Punch here, a big 2k, that's a lot of damage for a melee fighter to be honest. Like in one hit, because spells usually take 2 turns to do. So doing 2k in a single basic attack is a lot. And this one should be dead by Rene. Pretty easy. For now, there's nothing too scary. She's leveling up 1 level per fight from what I see right now. And what does the chest say today? Did we run out of messages? There's a lot of the chest is empty, which is kind of a shame. I loved all the small like thing in the other games. There seemed to be a lot more like little message scattered around the chest. There seemed to be less of them in this game. So she's gonna do Dark Matter too, no Soul Blur, because he's weak to time magic. And just a heads up, for those that aren't sub, there's an ad coming in 1 minute, so you guys go grab yourself some food, move around, grab yourself some water, we're gonna be right back. We're just grinding a bit and moving forward, so you're not gonna miss much, and we're gonna be right back afterwards, so make yourself comfortable. So I'm not gonna attack with Analas because if she attacks, she's gonna vanish a guy. And by vanishing him, it's gonna end the fight without giving me XP, which is not what I want. And a good amount of XP. She's almost caught up to the others. Oh, we needed to go down. So here. But yeah, for now it's real easy. Like, they said online that it was an art area. I was expecting a bit more, to be honest. So this here. It reflects physical. So I think I might just... If I do this, this is gonna change Kevin's targeting. Yeah. So now that I did this, we can just move here. Then she's gonna cast Soul Blur on it. I thought this was the reflecting magic, but it's the blue one, so it's reflecting physical damage. So we send the spellcaster on it to kill it, and the physical damage dealer are gonna kill the cow. So this one's done. And now we can try with Kevin to do another ascension. And this guy should be dead. If we just hit with everyone, Kevin's gonna finish it. Pretty easy. A big 7k damage.
Still a ways to go.
So another level up. She's slowly catching up. We're gonna still do the same. Those guys are really not that hard to beat. We're gonna go punch here. Big 3.5k. She's gonna go punch here. And the other one does her spell. And this is over. Kevin acts before her. Kevin's so fast, to be honest. He's fast and he deals a lot of damage. So this one does Ascension right here. And this is the fight. But I'm still gonna do them because I gain a level almost every time and the last fight in those. Like, it's 1.5k XP, which is not negligible for now. It's gonna go down bit by bit, and once it goes down enough, I'm gonna probably just start dodging them. But for now, it's good enough. Oh, come on. bunny so low. Kevin finally has some movement. He can finally move around. And welcome back, everyone. I hope the ad wasn't too bad. Did you grab yourself something to eat or something to drink while you were in the ad? So the XP started to fall off, so I'm probably not gonna fight the little white dude anymore. The horse dude might be worth it though. Like, we're gonna see. How much XP do they give still? And it's always the same. If we preemptive attack them, it's always gonna be the same order. Because they're not gonna get a turn before we act. So this is the end of the fight at this point. And yeah, I went yesterday. I actually went to see a movie with my family. Like, I already went to see it with friends in English. It is the D&D movie, but my father doesn't speak English and all, so... And he likes movies, so most of the time I'm gonna go see movies again with him. Just to go out with him, spend some time together. Have some family times, actually, and all. And when we went to see the movie, it was actually really fun, because there was something there that I never saw. It's like they filmed the movie in wide view, and they were projecting like an extended view on the wall. So you had the main screen that you see usually in the cinema, like the main screen, but on the wall you could see like if you were like looking around yourself. It was really immersive. It was really cool. I'd never seen that. I don't know if it's a new technology or something, but I'd never seen that before. And I was really impressed. So we're gonna do Ascension on this guy. Attack on this one. Then Anelas is gonna do a punch on this guy. Basically sending the spellcaster on the guy that reflects physical and sending the physical damage dealer on the cow. I don't know what level you're expected to be for the final area. Like, this is supposed to be a hard end area, but for now it's really easy. So I don't know if I'm just already at the level I'm supposed to be, or even over-leveled. But if I am, it's just gonna make everything else easier. So Ascension on this. Oh, we didn't get the preemptive this time. So we're gonna take a hit for now. That's fine, we're gonna be fine. They shouldn't deal too much. And they should be dead once they get a turn. Like 2.3k is nothing really. 3.8k is a bit though. But it's not that bad. And I had to grind before stream. I was like doing, because I saw that there's an achievement you can get by either doing 300 battles without ever fleeing since the start of the game, or if you exited a battle at any point, you need to do 300 times, like in your record here. You need to flee battles 300 times. So because I already flew, like I already ran away from battles a lot, because I didn't want to fight everything, I needed to just grind. I was at like 150 before stream, and I just grinded like the same encounter, fleeing it, getting back into it, fleeing it, getting back into it, and once and repeat. So I'm just gonna go see. I didn't even look at the... So the Happiness Stone. Speed -20 and obtain Sepit. That's fine, but I don't really need it. If I was grinding, it could be good. This one is strength, defense, -80s. Anelas, you want this. Like, this is so good for a melee fighter. That doesn't do any... Like, she's got so bad ADS anyway that she needs this. This is 80s, so Anelas got a lot of damage. This one's got Crimson Eye. This one, I could give her another Crimson Eye. So she's really strong now. She's almost as strong as Kevin, damage-wise. We don't fight those little ones, they are not worth it. The cows are still worth it in my opinion. But we might stop fighting them. Hello, Zero. Bonjour. How are you doing today? Are you hangover since yesterday? I know you drink often with Leah when she streams. You're doing well? That's good to hear. You didn't drink as much? Oh, that's good. Yesterday was a wild stream. Like, it was tangent over tangent. Like, the clip react was just... Yeah, you said you were going to family and all. But it was a stream. Like, something would happen. Then it was supposed to be a react stream. And then afterward, it would turn into speaking of Crocs. Then it would turn into speaking of something else, and it would just go on tangents over and over again. It was so funny. A double attack combined with a double attack, that's so crazy. Like, both the times. Oh my god, she brought up the Margaretaville Crocs. Yes, she did. Like, at this point, she should get a Croc sponsor, to be honest. Like, it's like a developer code or something. So she can, like, shield Crocs and all. I hope she bought them. I hope too. You bought them? You really did? I never understood really people buying Crocs, to be honest. I had some as a kid and I found them so uncomfortable. I never liked wearing Crocs. But yeah, do you have any plans today, Zero? Do you plan to do anything? Are you just waking up? I don't really know your time zone, to be honest. So are you just waking up? Is it the morning for you? Is it the night? So those one reflect spells. Yeah, they reflect heart. So we're gonna send arts on this guy, and the melee fighters are gonna go punch the mirror. Which is something you shouldn't do, because breaking a mirror brings misfortune. So you don't want to do that. Oh, the crit was so big! So now with the spellcaster, we should be able to kill those two. Right now, we're just doing like the optional end area before going to the final place. We got some little stuff to do, but we might be able to finish a game. A big 13k crit. Just nothing to see there. So now we're 130. I think this is the time we might stop fighting them, because we don't really need the XP that much, and they don't... Like, how this game works with XP is that if you're a lot lower than the expected level of the encounter, you get a lot of XP, exponentially. But once you reach the higher level and closer to the enemy, you start getting less and less XP. So it's like to soft cap you from overgrinding and getting too high level. So right now we're not getting much, like we need 5 or 6 fights to be able to level up. So I don't feel it's worth it to fight all these small enemies. This seems like a mini boss, so we're gonna go save and fight it. We should be good enough. Little skeleton boys. How much HP? 16,000? 33k. Necromancer that rules over chaos. Its art are deadly and strike fears in the foe. Okay, so he's gonna frighten us, probably. Can we do a craft here? The medium one can hit all of them. So we're gonna go for this. Put them away. So it's gonna make it harder for them to hit everyone else. We do a lot of damage on them. What was the name of the guy? Lucifuge. So we're gonna do... I probably cannot, like, orbital down this guy, because this would completely ruin this battle. So I feel like we cannot do it. Like, most bots are like immune to status effect that would prevent their main gimmick, and most status effect anyway. So we're gonna go and start by killing the ads. Always start by the ads. This guy being a necromancer makes me feel he's gonna be able to revive them, but still should be fine. So now we clock ourselves up. The spellcasters are the most important to clock up, I feel, because they do a lot of damage, and their spell needing 2 turns to cast means that having them on higher speed is better. So a critical might do a lot. This guy is moving, not doing much. We're still fine on HP. So now we can start doing some damage. This is an AoE. So we're gonna do AoE here. Sadly, Rainey's gonna take the spell, but I think she can do it. Meow to you back, Hasina. How you doing today? Oh god, she's low. She's low. Fire! So now I think I'm gonna use an item for her just to make sure she doesn't die. You're doing good? Glad to hear. Finish the video, let's go. Super tired. Are you gonna go sleep a bit? Rest up. I'm doing good. I got my email that I commissioned from Folly done yesterday, so I'm really happy about that. I can't wait for it to be approved so you guys can start using it. So now this one's gonna go punch here. Yeah, you saw it. It's so good. It's so good. Can you act before them? Ethereal. He can. So we're gonna heal Rene just to make sure she doesn't die. But the thing is, you never know when Twitch is gonna approve them. I can't wait to be eligible for like the instant approval, because it takes so long sometimes to get emotes approved. It's such a pain. So this is not gonna hit for sure. I think I'm gonna do a forte on her to make her stronger. He's using another heart, but Rene's gonna be able to move away this time. So strength up is gonna help with the fighting. It's pushing Rene away, that's fine. Hitting them. This is not that hard of a fight for now. Like, it's not scary at all. It's easy enough to just move away from the spell and all. So with this one, we're gonna do Abyss Fall on there. Do a lot of damage. And for her, I think she might have the Flare EX. Because Diamond Dust is a bit too small. Oh, it barely reaches. And for sure, my parents try to call me every single time I'm streaming. I've told them when I'm not available, but for some reason they continue to call me whenever I'm streaming. So I'm gonna have to call them back after stream. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Do you have any plans to do? It's Sunday, it's the last day of the weekend. Do you plan to do something or just chill before the weekend ends? So I think I don't hit the other guy with this because he moved away, sadly. Yeah, I only hit the big guy. So that's 4k damage, that's still a lot, but this guy's got a lot of health. But he misses his spell. You're working right now, so I'd probably just chill at home later. Ooh. What do you do when you usually chill? Like, for me, it's probably playing Dead Cells, I'm gonna be honest. I just play Dead Cells over and over. I really like the game. So, I'm curious what other people's, like, chill time is. So we could do a Shadow Spear on this guy. Do some damage. The ads are almost dead, so we're gonna slowly getting there. And the last with the crit gem, that 20% crit is so good. Like, she's doing so much damage, and this is doing 4k. Either watch stream or make a couple drink and play some games here and there. Ooh. What are the games you play usually? Like, what type of games do you prefer, Zero? I know you... Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't even know at this point. Like, I know you watch Leah, but I don't know if you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, they revive! Okay, that's good to know. So we're gonna move. We can barely make it out of this. Okay, so that's good to know that they revive into something that poisons too. Okay, it missed. This seems like a petrified thing. It terrifies me. So we're gonna go punch this guy. Kill it as fast as we can. With this one, we're gonna do... We could do a AoE healing to try and heal everyone in this area. Do 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 do. So now they're fine for now. We still have the S-Craft if we ever need to use them. I dabble into Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm not always on it. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in so long. When the heroes are legends. Yeah, welcome Zeta. How you doing? We're in the final area now. We're doing like endgame stuff before we finish the game. But yeah, how are you doing today, Zeta? No, Kevin got pushed back into the spell. No. So now we're trying to kill this guy before something bad happens. So how much is it gonna do to this? Oh, he fainted too. That's so bad. The feint here too is bad. We might need to use Chloe's thing. Can't she do Lacuria and hit every single one of them? Yes, she can. Sadly, we're gonna lose turns on them. This one's gonna do this. Doing good, just enjoying the weekend so far. I'm doing really good. I got a lot of sleep tonight. Like, I went to sleep at around midnight and I woke up at a big 8 AM and I was so refreshed. It felt so good. It misses. That's good. This misses too. That's really good. Now we're just gonna move away from this spell. Kevin barely has any move speed to move away. And this would have hit with a crit, so good thing we were able to move away. This would have dealt so much damage. But yeah, we're really, really close to the end of this game. And once it's done, I think I'm gonna move on to Mega Man Battle Network. Because I really like the game. I got a collection at this point, so I'm ready to play it wherever I can. So we're gonna do a Shadow Spear on this guy again. Then Anilas is gonna go punch shit. Reduce the number one by one. Don't spread too much. You really want to play the Battle Network collection. Yeah, like I said earlier in early stream, like Battle Network 5 was one of the first video game I ever played, so I really cherish the franchise. And having the collection is gonna allow me to play the older games, like the first one, the second one, the third one, fourth one. I've heard the sixth one's really good, so I'm really excited to play them. So now the problem is we're gonna need to move every single one of them. Oh no, he's buffing this guy. Okay, so now is the time that I can heal everyone. Let's heal them up. But yeah, I'm guessing you've played some Battle Network before, Zeta, then. Do, 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 do. So we're gonna do... Cluck Up EX maybe on Anilas. Because I don't want him... Okay, he's healing him. Because I didn't want him to, like, buff the guy that I summoned afterwards. So, you've played 1 through 4. I haven't played 5 and 6 yet, to be honest. 5 was so good. I loved it so much. Like, you could do an optional fight at the end of the game that was so hard that people calculated that even if you did the perfect combos and all, like, you know how the game works. Like, you can combine cards to make stronger combos. Like, if you put cards in the right orders, you get combos and all. People made the math that if you did every single combos perfectly in your deck, you would still need to do like 1k damage with just a blaster. Because the boss had so much health. It was stupid. Yeah, program advanced. Like the boss had so much HP. It was stupid, but it was an optional boss and it was like the final thing you could do. So basically at this point, if you went for it, it was for endgame grind and all. So it was good that it was super hard because people wanted the challenge at this place. Like, it doesn't give you anything, it's just bragging rights. The boss were secret hard. Yeah, same in the 5 too. Like, I think his name was Bait or something. Like, the dude in orange and black cloak. He was in the 5th one and he did so much damage. Bass, yeah, Bass was so cool. It was one of, like, to get to the final boss, which is like the final boss of the story, but with twice as much HP as you fight it usually in the story. You needed to fight Bass, do a whole bunch of tedious thing, like that you didn't really understand and all. And then once you did everything like that, you would be able to unlock a skilled thing that was really good, and then you would be able to fight the final boss. It was put in 3 for the first appearance, and you rocked your shit relentlessly until endgame when you had a shot at him again. Yeah, that feels like Bass, to be honest. Like, Bass was just relentless. So I'm gonna move Kevin. I don't know if he's in the range of the spell, so we're just not gonna take chances. And we're slowly gonna get to the boss. There's no ad anymore. So this should be an easy fight for now. Spellcasters are really weak if they don't have ads to protect them. So we're just gonna spam spells, spam melee attack on the other fighters. This guy is only weak to Mirage Magic, so we're gonna do Mirage over and over again. And with the plus 10, this should be almost enough. Yeah, this is more than enough to kill. Is there another phase to this? Or is this over? This seems to be over. So that was the first mini-boss of the area, I feel. Not too bad. Pretty straightforward fight. So we received the Nor. Oh yeah, this place is to craft weapon from what I saw online. Like, you go here, you grab materials that lets you craft the strongest weapon you can. So this should heal us, from what I understand. Yeah, this is a healing. And from what I heard, if I leave this area, I need to restart from the start. There's no checkpoint here. So we're not like encouraged to just leave halfway and come back. It's like a gauntlet. You just go through it all at once. So we're gonna do this. This one's gonna punch this guy. This one's gonna do... Why not the same spells too? This here. This one's gonna go punch the guy. And this should be the fight soon. This is not gonna be able to hit because of the shield. This one's gonna do something. Not that much damage, and now they should be dead. Sadly, we didn't get the preemptive attack, so we weren't able to kill them before they got a turn. But this should be done. Oh yeah, they self-destruct, I always forget. But that's fine, we're just gonna take 2k. Does this guy self-destruct? No, it doesn't.
Still a ways to go.
And they give 500 XP, not worth to fight, to be honest. So we're probably gonna skip the battles around this area. So this one we know we skip. This we haven't fought. Those are like a mini-boss from another area, so... We're gonna do White Gehenna. I actually am gonna run for now. And we're gonna reposition. So we're gonna wait for them to move. And we're gonna get a preemptive attack if we can. Because that's gonna allow us to beat them real quick. Oh, no preemptive this time, but we don't have the... Oh, he's got to vanish. I do not want to vanish. The vanish takes away all your mana, so it's really bad. So now we have the preemptive. Now we're gonna be able to kill them in one go. So we do this. We punch this one. He's got a lot of HP, so he might be worth a lot of XP too. So we're gonna do... Those guys don't have much HP, so I'm gonna do Dark Matter to try and kill the big guy, because I think Kevin's got the other guy. I believe he can kill them in one go. Yeah, just like I thought. So focusing on single target for the other one is better. On the weakness too. Yeah, just like that. Dealt with. And yeah, this used to be a boss, so it's got the animation and all. So how much XP do you give?
Well, that takes care of that.
A pretty good amount. They're worth it to fight. They're not that hard if we get a preemptive. Those guys we do not fight. Those little white guy we do not fight either. Those cow guy are not worth anymore. So we go down. This here, there's no chest. We go down. This is not worth it. This is worth it. Preemptive attack. Now we do the same thing. We repeat. We go here, punch. Punch, and we do Dark Matter. And this should be the fight still. Like same as before. Same sequence. So the little guy should die. By the way, hydration check, chat. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. Drink some Wawa from time to time. And Dark Matter should kill. Yeah, pretty good.
Well, that takes care of that.
They only give 600 actually, so might not be even worth to fight them. Carnage? What is this one? I don't think it's an ornament I can craft. So what does it do? Strength plus 20. Oh, is it the... Can I put this with the ruby gem on too at the same time? No. But I can remove the ruby to put this on. So Analas is a melee machine. She's got so much melee damage. She's gonna deal crazy damage to anything she hits. I used to not like Analas, like how she battled, because she seemed weak. But in this game, she gets so much stuff. Like the sword she has gives her crazy stat. The slut she has is pretty good. And like from the arena nightmare mode, we're gonna be able to get an even crazier sword for her. So she's just gonna be broken, to be honest. Let's try to dodge this guy. Then we go here, down there, and we should come close to the other minibus. Are we going in circle? Like, it's so long to descend, but it's still the same layout every single time. They ran out of they ran out of ideas at this point. I feel it's just the same layout over and over. We're just going down with almost the same enemies at the same spot. So we're here. We should have a minibus. What is that? So now we save here just to make sure everyone's healthy enough. This is ugly. This is real ugly. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. That's kind of spooky. We do this. We can hit most of them. Let's go there. Try to push them away. See how much we do. They got a lot of HP. Demonic Lens. They do a lot of damage too. Oh god, this might be spooky. So, art. Let's do... At this point, I don't feel like... What are they weak to? This is a really good thing to hit them with. So we're gonna hit here. Try to punch as much as we can. Swarm of Evil is something that gives a lot of debuff. Yeah, exactly, like I thought. So what is a Craft of Anilas? We could give her a lot of attack. This is sucking everyone close by. We cannot hit a lot of enemies with this. We could go crazy. She's gonna take so much damage, but I want to see how much damage she does with this. So with the strength buff, she's now super weak defense-wise, but she does a lot. Okay, they got dead blow. So we're gonna lose this battle, actually. Because they can dead blow for some reason. Like, there's no way we're winning this. Now we need to heal people and revive Kevin. Item. Cure skill, heal all HP. We're gonna see. Maybe we got a chance, but losing Kevin's S-Craft, I didn't expect them to have dead blow. If we lose this, we're gonna do like a retake and we're gonna use the S-Craft at the start of the battle this time. Because them having dead blow is so spooky. So this moves here. I'm gonna use this here. Just to not lose it if they dead blast me again. So we're gonna see how much we do. Because once a character dies, he loses all the CP he has. Let's hope it does enough. Not even close to being enough, to be honest. Oh, just dead blow him again. Why wouldn't you not? Like, just easily dead blow him and make it so Kevin dies in one shot every single time. I really hate dead blow. For those that have been around, they know that I hate this status. Like, it just makes fight unfun. Like, watch me not be able to do anything because you just hit the random person chance of killing everything one shot. This here. So we push them back a bit. Storm of Evil is gonna CC her. She's sealed, that's fine. Is Kevin gonna be able to have a turn at the end of the day? Like, he's gonna heal himself, but maybe he's not gonna get a turn. This here, they move forward. Hey, he finally was able to at least heal himself, but if he gets KO'd again, it's not gonna matter. Now this one moves here. Oh, dead blow. Why not? So I feel for this fight, I'm just gonna have to equip anti-dead blow thing. Because it's impossible to survive this long enough with all of them dead blowing. Yeah, just like that. They seem to have like a 60% chance to dead blow people. So it's not feasible to do it without anti-dead blow. That's what I hate. Like, with dead blow, this fight is trivial. With dead blow protection. But without it, it's the hardest thing ever.
Damn, I'm down.
Like, you cannot win this without dead blow protection. But if you have it, it's gonna be easy. So now we just wait for them to die. And we go back. That's why we save before every big fight, because we know how this game works. They're really weak to magic from what I see. But it's just getting able to do the magic. And now they attack delay me too, so... The strat might be to move every unit really back. Yeah, the dead blow. Well, that was a fight. So we go to the title screen. Then we load back in on our save. And we just equip other stuff. So how we beat this fight is just being lame. We go equip, which is the one I need the less. This one, and we equip anything that prevents dead blow. So this nut. Prevent death blow. There. So Kevin's safe. Then for her, we remove one of our Kryptonite for prevent dead blow. Do we have one? Prevent dead blow. That's one other. I'll stat up or agility, drop rate up. We don't really need this. So let's find another one. So this should be... I don't know if this protects from dead blow. We could try this here. Are we running out? I'm pretty sure like other party members have dead blow protection, but we cannot access their inventories from now. Which is a shame. Let's see. Do we have anything we could use to prevent dead blow on her? Sleep faint, poison, seal, mute, tepid, drop rate, speed down. All elements could be fine, but I prefer our setup. So Analas is gonna be the only like weak one to their stuff. And we're gonna try this again. This time, we're gonna start by spamming S-Craft. We could just do like tactics. Move everyone back, move Kevin way back, and move this one way back. So now they need to move to me first. And we're gonna fight. See if it helps a bit. So we're a bit farther back. And we're just gonna use the pattern matter. It hauled them. Use everything before you lose it. Kill the ads if we can. So this should do a good amount of damage. I hope so. This hits everything. A pretty good amount. Once we deal with the ad, the boss is not the problem here. The ads are. So this moves up, cannot do anything. I'm waiting for them to group up. Because I'm gonna be able to use Kevin's and Analast thing. They still do so much damage. It's crazy. So Kevin's gonna do Abyss Fall here. So now all the other ones are gonna move. Analast is gonna move down a bit. Because I don't want her to be in the fray. This here. This guy moves into the range. Yeah, just calculated. Every single one of them is gonna move into the range. Then I can use... Does she have the wall thingy? No, she does not. So I could do Club Down. Hit almost all of them. See if it works. This is gonna do some damage. Let's hope it does 6k. Please. On all of them. How much? 5.9. That's pretty good. So Club Down here. And then we're gonna use Kevin's thing. So we can speed them down. We cannot speed down the boss, but we can speed down the ads. So we're gonna see how much this does. If it kills, we're not gonna use Analas's one. But if it doesn't, we're gonna use Analas's one. We're using everything now except Chloe's. Big move. That's the spear that's gonna pierce the Evan. That doesn't kill, so we use Analas. And hope Analas kills some of them. Please? You can do it. I believe in you. If we can at least kill 4 of them, that's gonna be real good. And hope they don't have a second phase or anything. Hello, lady. How you doing? Yeah, that's 4 of them dead. They don't seem to have anything when they die, so that's good. There's only 2 left. And they cannot dead blow Chloe. Look at that, resist. So they would have dead blown Chloe there. Oh, I hate dead blow so much. It's not a fun mechanic. So now we're gonna heal with her. Just to make sure everyone's stopped up. How you doing today, lady? Any plans for the Sunday? So everyone's stopped up, doing great. That's good to hear. Did you get a lot of sleep? We're on the final stretch of the game. We're on the optional no weekend for you. Oh no, are you working or something? But yeah, we're on the final stretch of the game where it's like just an optional area where we fight bosses over like all bosses to find materials and craft and everything stuff before the final place. I hope it's not too bad on you though. Like working on weekend can be such a pain, so I hope it's not too bad. And I hope you can in boss rush. Yeah, kinda. It's more like a final optional dungeon where you go through it, you fight, like, there's some mid areas and then there's a boss, there's other mid area, there's a boss, and there's some stuff we need to find. I think at the bottom of this, there's a gate we need to find for the Stargate. So he's gonna do Dark Matter again. And now that it's only this guy, there's no problem. It was only the Dead Blow dude that were a problem. This is fine. Like, this enemy is supposed to be the boss. He's the weakest of them all. He's no problem at all. So this here. Unless he has a second phase, but I wouldn't expect this kind of enemy to have a second phase. And let's hope there's no more gimmick fight like this one afterward. So slowly but surely we're getting there. Another Dark Matter should be enough to kill it. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you have fun. So this is the boss done, so we're 2 boss down. I don't know how many bosses there are here, but that was an annoying one. We got Kevin's S-Craft still up, so that's pretty good. I'm still debating if I want the other one that makes it everyone protected as this S-Craft. So we got another whore. I don't know how many we need, how many we can get, but now we just change the thing again. She didn't have a good one, so we can keep her on the Grail. The Dead Blow here, we're gonna give her the Crimson Eye again. Where is it? There. So she's a bit stronger, and on him, he had something pretty good. What was it again? Strength defense. This is Tiger Heart. This is not what we need. Where is what Kevin had? I don't remember. But something with move down 1, but I don't think we might not even put it back on because it's 50. Yeah, it's 50 ADS, 50 ADS. This is not the greatest, but this could be fine. I don't remember what he had, so I'm kind of lost right now. Nothing here. We move forward. Then we heal. Does this refill our CP? I do not know. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. So we are going to do some fights now in the next area so we can refill the CP for the next fight. Like just by eating enemies and all, we're gonna get back our CP. So we do White Gehenna. We go punch with this girl. Kaboom! We punch with her. Because having the CP ready is so good. With her, she's gonna just move. Because I don't want her to take it. Because she's already got the CP to max. So her dealing damage is gonna make it so the others don't get the CP. So this here. Kevin's slowly getting there. Punch there. This should be enough to kill the enemy. I hope so. Yeah, just barely enough. And we're almost at the threshold to have at least it available for Rene. So we're slowly getting there. And this is a bit of XP, leveling up a bit, making sure everyone's strong. So this here is an easy fight. Oh, I should move my melee fighter back up. The dead blow here, that's fine. This is gonna do this. Then Analas is gonna get the dead blow too, so she's gonna be able to kill. Just like that.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty easy. So now we go into tactics. We can move her a bit more. This one has less movement, so like this maybe? Because Analas has how much movement? She's got 11, so she can move 11 square before like being stuck. So she's so good at just reaching people. So we're gonna do Soul Blur on this because it reflects physical. Rain is gonna go on this guy. That's about a 10% of the S-Craft per hit, which is not much. But we might not even need it for the next boss, so I'm not gonna be too worried. I'm just gonna fight the enemies I see. Just to build it up, and we're not gonna go too much into it. Like, if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. We're gonna see how the boss goes, and if we need to or not. A big 4.2k. That's good.
Good job. Keep it up.
Doo-doo. So now we go down. Oh, that's a new enemy. We fought some of those before. So now we punch here, do a bit of damage. This guy does a big spell, that's fine. We can do this, or just do this centered on this, because the other guys are gonna move. We could go to punch. I don't know if it gives... No, it doesn't give CPs. That was what I wanted to test out. So this is weak to Dark Matter. We're gonna do a Dark Matter here. We might take some damage this fight, but that's fine. We got good healer, good mana, so we shouldn't be in trouble. I don't think these guys can kill me. Do 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 do. So those two are dead. That's pretty good. How much is she gonna do to the big guy now? Because those are all like big enemies we fought before. So one shot. Let's go. Let's go, Zero. You finally figured out that no one took the third serving. It's always weird. Folly took the second serving today. Then Mini took the first.
Well, that takes care of that.
A bit later, and the third wasn't like taken by anyone. Everyone like everyone thought it was taken. Thank you for the refresh. Make sure you guys stay hydrated too. It's good to have some water in you. 20 ribbon. What does this do? No one wants to be third apparently. Defense plus ADF, speed, agility, and move. That's a pretty good one. We could put this over the prevent status. Like if we do, where was it again? This here. It just boosts her everywhere, which is really good. More move, more speed, everything. She loses the immunity to all statuses, but that's fine. So we fight this. We can do White Gehenna for the small one, and the big one's gonna go to them. Right here. Punch this. Chloe's just gonna go melee this time. She's not gonna cast spell because I want the other two to be able, but I want this small damage just in case I don't reach the threshold to kill it in one go. The small enemies should die one shot. Yeah, 9k damage is more than enough to kill them. So Kevin's gonna move for now. He's got a nice number of CP. Nice. A miss. That's unfortunate. And she's got a... Okay. Just a casual crit of 20k. You kind of deserve that, Rainy, to be honest. By missing like that, you kind of deserve to die there. I'm gonna be honest. You did this to yourself. So I don't want those guys to attack, especially if they get a crit. So this is not gonna kill. Is this gonna kill? They do 13k by it. That's so much damage. I didn't expect them to do that much. They never got a chance to attack before. And they heal after each time they do it. Which is such a pain. Yeah, I'm just gonna run now. Because he's gonna keep healing. I'm gonna do some damage. He's gonna keep healing. So now we do... Orbment on this girl. And we do this to heal everyone a bit. Then on Kevin, we do... There should be someone with... She's the one with the revive. So we're gonna need to use an item. Healing. Reviving bomb on her. Then Orbment. This one's gonna use Tear All, so she heals. And I'm not gonna bother getting her back this CP she just lost. Like, we're gonna go down, we're gonna see how the bus goes, and if we need, we're gonna go back up. Because at this point, I don't want to be bothered by bringing our CP all the way back up to 100. It's gonna be so long. It was just unfortunate. She was at 130, she was pretty high. She was in a good place, but the dude just got a crit. So that was unfortunate. We should be closing in on the final place of the area. Like, it's the same layout every time. You go like through this layout 4 times a bit. Then you reach the final boss. Getting some stuffs on the way. I didn't want to fight this. That's a pain, but she's getting a bit of CP. Now that we get a turn, we can fight those guys. They're not that hard. They deal minimal damage. It's gonna be a bit of CP. I tried to dodge it, but apparently I didn't. So this here, that's dead. And then this here is gonna probably not die because Flo is weak with sword. The CP break is good that it missed. I didn't know they could steal CP too. I know they can steal EP, which is the mana, but they can steal your craft point apparently, which is a really bad. And they don't give much. So this here, we dodge this, we go down. We go down again, there's a chest there. Gimme! Zerum Capsule, I think, is a kneel of every single status effect. We dodge this guy. The good thing is we have something that makes us invisible to enemies right now, so they don't aggro on me, so I can just walk past them easily without having to worry about them like rushing me. So now we're on the boss. What is it gonna be this time? What gimmick are we gonna face? Okay, those guys used to punch like crazy, so maybe they're gonna do crazy amounts of damage. Let's see. First try. We're gonna see if we can beat this. That's a lot of enemy. I'm gonna use Clock Up on Kevin. We're gonna see how LT they are. They're so weak. This guy is powerful, but the little guys are so weak. We're gonna try to kill one. Like, these are really, really weak. Oh, they curse you though. Okay, that's why. You need to kill them fast because they're gonna curse you. I can do this. Is there another one? There's a support, there's an attack delay. I can suck them all in, but it's not good, I feel. I could go do this, steal the crit from them. Because I think I can kill one. Yeah, I killed one. So now the crit's gonna go to me. This one's prepping to use art. That's fine. This one cannot move fast enough. Do we have food that we can use that does... Yeah, this here. We're gonna do that. Because we got a crit, it's gonna help a bit. But this wasn't that much damage, to be honest. That was less than I expected. So now, how much is this guy? Cocytus, that's the big ice spell. How much is it gonna do? A bit of damage, but they're all frozen. Okay, that's just unfortunate. What are the odds of them all getting frozen? This might be the end. So this is asleep, this is asleep, this is frozen. Now, can she can use Curia on this girl? I should have maybe used an item, to be honest. Because now we don't get a turn, we don't get a turn. This is just CC machine. Like, I'm not gonna be able to move. And I want to chain her spell. Please. Chain it. Chain it. I'm spamming it. I wasn't able to chain it fast enough. So now we're gonna use this to heal everyone, cure the status of everyone. So now we should be good. But the freeze was really bad. Now that we are sped up and everything, we do White Gehenna on them. He's gonna be able to cast a spell. Let's hope he doesn't freeze again. Yeah, no freezes this time. The last time was just unfortunate. There's one freeze. Like, it's not supposed to freeze every single one on the screen. So this should kill every single ads. So now there's only the boss left. And this should be a free fight at this point. So we're gonna use Curia on her so she can act. She's frozen. She's cured. Kevin's gonna start blasting big spells on it. Like, what is the weakness of this guy? Weakness to Mirage. So we're gonna do Dark Matter. He takes 40% more damage from Dark Matter. And yeah, he does a lot of damage, but this is better than he does than the spells. Because the spells are AoE, they have status effect up to them. Now with her, she's gonna do Tear All on Analas, so she survives. Analas is gonna do Petal Dance. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, but it's not that bad. This is gonna do a shit ton if Analas gets hit again though, because she just reduced her armor by 30%. So with her, does she have the boosting? No, she doesn't. Does she have Atlas Hammer? She have Earth Guard. So I'm gonna guard Analas just to make sure she doesn't die. And we're gonna still keep punching. So the Tear All is gonna help. It's a full heal. And now she's so strong. She's gonna deal a lot of damage with basic attack. Welcome back, Folly. I was waking up. Are you awake now? Are you feeling completely awake? Thank you for the refresh. There's an ad starting soon, by the way. So for those that aren't subbed, go grab yourself some food. Go grab yourself some water. And move around. We're gonna be right back. You are awake. Glad to hear. So right here, he's prepping to use an art. This is doing some damage. We're close to halfway there, so that's pretty good. She's gonna use Tear All on... No, at this point I want her to punch. See how much she does. 3.3k, that's pretty good. Not as much as I expected, but not too bad either. So on her, she's gonna use... she could use this, which is 18k links. That's gonna top her off. Make sure she doesn't die to a Cocytus or something. This is Cocytus, yeah. So this is gonna freeze some of them, I feel. No freezes. Nice, 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 nice. So this here is gonna deal a lot of damage. We're slowly getting there. And then I'm gonna use... I could use this here. Then she uses Tear All on Kevin. So he's healthy. Just a round of healing for everyone. Like, this guy shouldn't be able to hit Kevin from where he is. So we're gonna see if we're fine. He might start casting the spell again. Super recovery. 666. I see what he did there. Oh, that's funny. He's a devil, so he healed for 666 amount of health. So I'm gonna still use Tyrol on this one because she's paralyzed, so she's gonna deal physical damage and she's not a good magic dealer. And welcome back, everyone. You should be back from ads right now. So she's gonna punch. I'm gonna do the attack delay one. Try to mouse? Okay, my mouse decided to stop working for a bit. Oh, it cannot be attack delay. That's fine. Kind of expected. Bosses are usually immune to those stuff. So that's a heal done. Now, what is he gonna do? Preparing another heart. We can act before it. So we're gonna do a dark matter again. He's halfway there, so we're getting there. If we don't get frozen everyone, we should be fine. Because we got a lot of stuff that can heal us from statuses. It's just that if everyone gets frozen at the same time, it's hard to... Oh yeah, she got reflect! Yeah, I remember that now. So we use this right here, deal some damage. Yeah, I tried to reduce the amount of ads you could get. Like, I might reduce it again a bit to make it like 1 minute or something. I just wanted like balance between pre-roll and not pre-roll. So Curia here could be good, but I'm gonna let Rene do the item. So we're gonna do Cures freezes. So this should be fine to unfreezer. You had short ones, that's good to hear. I really don't want to make you guys have too many ads. I just find it funny that they made a super recovery and it's just like him ailing for 666. It's just a funny little detail. This here, she's gonna do finally go on the offensive this time. Go dark matter. This guy is almost dead. He's prepping to use an art, so we gotta try and kill it fast. But this fight's basically over. Unless something real crazy happens, I don't see us losing this. Like, we killed the ad, he just spawned without too much problem. Then we punch here. Then we can do this. Then Kevin's gets a turn again, and we can do Rene's S-Craft if we ever need to, but this is dead. So this was easy enough, way easier than the last one.
Well, that takes care of that.
So this is dealt with. Then defeated a fiend, we got an ore again. I don't know how long this place goes. We fought 3 mini bosses for now. So there should be, I would guess, like 4 or 5 enemies we can fight here. But I don't know how many you can fight. Like, maybe there's a lot because you get 1 ore per Battle of Devil. A recipe was written, Master Outpack. This might be a crazy strong food. Like, I want to see. What does it do? Sit down, all HP, CP, 80 or all. That's so good. It's like something you eat before a boss, and it heals every single thing. It heals all the HP. Like, it's a sit down one, so you cannot use it in battle, but it heals HP. It makes people ready to use their S-Craft. So it's a crazy good one. Tournament invitation, that was the thing we needed for the nightmare difficulty. So that's good. We're gonna be able to get Anelas's weapon. Now we go here, dodge this guy. We go down. There's a chest there. Almost missed it. Lebensborn. I think I already had one of those before. Like, if I go look, Lebensborn, where is it? This one is various stat up, move -1, prevents petrify and death blow. She's got all stat up. What is the difference in the stat up? It's weaker, to be honest. It gives a bit more ADF, but it's worse. So let's dodge this guy. We almost got it there. And we go down. It's kind of a shame that it's the same layout every time. I would expect them to put a bit more effort into this and make it different. But this is the end game. It's mostly just a boss rush kind of thing. So it's passable, but it's kind of a shame. You just go in circle over and over and over again. So now we're at the boss again. Oh, this is the gate actually. This is the final Stargate we needed. And afterwards, so we're gonna try to do this now. We meet the girl loved by the world's darkness. Only then shall the door open. That's Rainy. So we're gonna see what's in this door. See how it goes. So is it gonna be a battle or just a backstory? Getting Rainy backstory is really good. We never got to know her that much, and she gets a lot in this game. Like, we learn about her past, we learn about stuff. So I'm real happy about those. I wander indifferently in a place that exists beyond good and evil, beyond life and death. There is no fortune or misfortune, no happiness, no sadness. White and black tears tear into me. Heaven and earth torment me. I have been defiled. Where does it begin and where does it end? I don't belong anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. But the world just keeps on turning around me. Paradise. Which number would you like today? 15? Certainly. You've been nominated, Rainy. Be sure to treat our customer with care. Oh, I see where this is going already. I don't like it. I do not like it. The place was simply known as Paradise. No doubt the building itself had a proper name, but none of us were ever told it. Nor were we ever told exactly where in the land we were, or what we were doing here. Or indeed, how we ended up there to begin with. I really don't like where this is going. Morning! Morning, Renee. Oh, you've finally woken up. Hi, Cross. Welcome to Paradise, Renee. Welcome to Paradise. This cannot end good. I'm gonna have to go, Renee. I've got to go and work. Again? Yeah, it's fine though. I'll be back before long. Be a good girl and wait here in the meantime, okay? Cross was always busy with work, and today was no different. What exactly he did and where he did it, I didn't know. But whatever it was clearly horrible. He wasn't the only one either. The other children were always going out to work too. But for some reason, no one ever called me. The other children became weaker and more emaciated by the day, and yet I spent my time eating delicious food and playing the doll. I, and only I, was somehow special. Cross always referred to me as a princess. I really hate this. I kinda see where this is going and I don't like it. Morning, Renee. I'm sure it's beautiful out today, huh? Kinda stuffy in here, though. Let's open a window, okay? The girl name is Zeta. She was always smiling and brimming with curiosity, poking her nose into anything and everything in the room and earning a scolding from Cross for it. Hey, you wanna play with me? I wanna play with dolls too. I don't mind. But do you even have the time? Don't you have work later? Do you not have to go and wear any weird clothes today? Chris is working at the moment, so I've got some free time. He's sure been getting nominated a lot lately. Maybe that's just what people are into these days. Ada was a somewhat precocious girl. She loved making stupid jokes and giggling away at them. Like, we can all see where this is going, right? They're not saying it explicitly, but we can all see where this is going. Ajay, meanwhile, was more polite and mature. Perhaps that was why she was nominated by so many older men. Another thing that stood out about her was the way she never once acted like she hated her work. No matter the day, she always performed with skill and care. How come you never seem to hate your work, Ajay? I thought it really hurt. I'm fine. It's nothing you need to worry about, Renee. There's a few tricks that make it really simple to manage once you know them. So don't worry about me, you just focus on being happy like you always are. Okay, that's a good girl. If you're happy, I'm happy. Then there was Quadre, whose small, delicate stature always ended up in being battered and played with roughly like you were some sort of doll. Did you seriously end up getting beaten again? Yeah, I don't know why either. They said it's some kind of new game, but I don't get it. Don't worry about me, Renee. I'm fine, honest. I'm used to it. It doesn't even hurt in me anymore. As long as I can come back and find you here, I can deal with anything. Quadri was always bleeding out of our sight. Maybe that was part of his charm. I'm sure beautiful people must shed beautiful blood. This is really depressing, to be honest. I'm back, Renee. Sorry that ended up taking longer than I thought it would. Then finally there was Cross. He was basically our leader. Cross, Eda, Ajay, Quatre, and me. Each of them were so dear to me and we spent all the time we could together in this room. To my understanding, there were other children in the building, but they didn't matter to me. The only ones who did were the 4 friends I spent my days with. The 4 who lived in paradise alongside me. Hello, Eka, we're on really dark stuff right now. Like, this is... They didn't say exactly what was happening, but I can pretty much guess what was happening. Princess. Hey Cross, what happened to the others? How come it's just me and you in here now? What are you talking about, Renee? What others? It's always been just you and me in here. Oh god. But what are you doing, Eka, today? Anything interesting you want to do? Really? Are you sure? I feel like there were more. Nope, there weren't. It's always been just you and me. It was only later when I realized it was Cross who added in the others for me. Whether that was so I didn't have to worry about them or because things had gotten so bad he didn't even think I should see them, I don't know. Just gonna grind Battle Pass, how's it going? It's going really good. We're closing in, we're finishing the final stretch of the game so that we can start the final dungeon. And we're in really dark story. Like, one of the character that we didn't get much backstory, we were finally getting backstory on her. And we knew she was like abandoned as a kid and everything, but this is way worse than I expected. But he always tries to keep my eyes covered from the harsh reality of what was going on around me, so I could keep living in blissful ignorance. Let me give you a useful tip, Renee. Always be sure to say, it would be my pleasure. I think that makes everyone happy. No matter what you have to do or what people do to you, always respond with, it would be my pleasure. Funny how that works, right? After all, it's the customer you're pleasing, not you. Let me give you one too then. I use this all the time. The best thing to do is try to imagine how your customer is feeling. Like, this must feel really good for them. They seem to love me doing this, or it's not enough to make you stop feeling pain, but it does stop you needing to worry about doing unpleasant things. Always try to think about what you can do to make the customer happy, that's the key. This is so fucked up. Well, I suppose I should say something too. You should never cry and say you're sorry to a customer. Saying sorry just makes them want to hurt you more. No matter how much it hurts, no matter how sad you feel, don't ever cry. Don't ever say sorry, because no one ever forgives you, even if you do. This is depressing really bad. Thanks everyone, but I can't see myself needing any of these tips. I never had to do any work. All I have to do is sit in here and hug my doll. I never have to leave this room. And that's how it should be. You're our princess and you're really, really important to us. We're all here to protect you, and that's why we make it so you don't need to see a thing. Rainy. Doo-doo. Game. What are you doing, Rainy? I'm drawing. Look, this is a monster. The monster that's got us locked up in here. It's got golden eyes and black scales, and its mouth stained red with the blood of all the people it hates. The color of sins, huh? How lovely. Its stomach's got to be white, though. Otherwise, you wouldn't know which side was the front. That's very true. Where is everyone? Are they all out working? Rainy, there are no others. There's only me and you here. Really? Are you sure? I don't know. I'm sure from the very start. It's just been me and you. No others. Now let's draw together, shall we? Maybe we could draw a princess next. That would be nice. Cross was doing a good job at covering my eyes from reality, but there was one thing he couldn't completely keep from me. He was getting tired. After the others disappeared, he started taking on all of the work himself, and because of that, slowly he began to vanish too. I feel like the other kids are... dead? Let's clean you up, Renee. You're really dirty today. Thanks, you're always so kind. I'm sorry, Renee. If I wasn't so helpless, I swore I'd protect you, and yet... What's wrong, Cross? You're not looking too good. It's nothing, I'm fine. Cross? I just told you that I'm fine. This is all your fault. Mine? Yours. Everything is your fault, oh god. You wasted no time in killing all the others. Why are you letting me live for so long? It's all your fault. Why haven't you killed me? It's all your fault. What happened? I'm already dead as it is. Why won't you kill me? Rainy. Did she subconsciously kill them? Eventually my first job came. There was no one else to take it. There was no one else to go out in my place. That's why I had to do it myself. I had to step outside that room for the first time. Or maybe they just like blame it on her that they had to do all the work. You've been nominated, Renee. Be sure to treat our customer with care. What are you doing, Renee? Just do what you usually do. What's going on here? I was led to believe number 15 was special. She's not normally like this, I can assure you. She's usually a good girl. I don't know what's gotten into her. She's a little angel, capable of meeting all of our customers' needs, no matter what they may be. Come on, Renee, say hello. You've done this enough time now. What are you going to be today? A sweet doll? A cool boy? That wasn't me. What? That wasn't me. 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 Someone says something. I close my ear like always. Someone does something. I close my eyes like always. I do just as I always do. I do just as I always do. I do just as I always do. So was she like having split personalities? I do just as I always do and go out to work. So basically there was never other children's and it was just like other side of her. The water of life. Cross once said that even those near to death could be full of energy again if they drank this. He said he was made to drink it all the time, and that its taste was sweet and syrupy. Drink up, Renee. I mixed quite a lot of syrup in today. Drink up nice and slowly. That's it. That's it. Make sure not to spill any now. Drink up every last drop. Well, please take your time. As the owner went to leave, his head seems to distort slightly. Maybe it's getting old, or maybe he's just wearing a disguise of some kind. Oh, the medicine started kicking in. Well, Rennie, why don't we sit and have a little chat together? It would be my pleasure. You're always such a good girl. It would be my pleasure. It would be my pleasure. It would be my pleasure. Morning, Rennie. It sure is beautiful out today, huh? Kinda stuffy in here, though. Let's open a window, okay? You wanna play with me? I wanna play with dolls, too. Oh god, everything's going back. What's happening? I'm fine, it's nothing you need to worry about, Rennie. There's a few tricks that makes it real simple, so they're only repeating everything we just read from the other kids. And this is getting distorted. I don't know where this is going. Yeah, I don't think why either. Oh, I clicked outside, sorry. That said, it's some kind of new game, but I don't get it. Don't worry about me though, I'm fine, honest, I used to it. It's literally every single dialogue we just had. And it's all signed Rennie. So did she talk to herself? I'm really convinced that it's a split personality at this point. All of them have gone. What is happening? Oh, and then Joshua and the Blade Lord came into the place and killed everyone. But will we get confirmation of what this place is? I have my suspicion? Yeah, I kinda knew what this place was. What in? Those subhuman monster. Can people even keep living on like this? Can you even call yourself in this state alive? I'm guessing she inflicted all those crust-like mark on herself. Probably in order to maintain our own sanity. She wanted to keep living that much? This is a living human? This is really sad. I want to see what she's like when she's really alive, Louie. Can we take her into the society? The dream goes on. You're strong, Rennie. That was what Joshua told me one day. It wasn't something I'd heard before either. You're strong, Rennie. Yes, I am. I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong, I'm strong. I'm strong, I'm strong. As an enforcer candidate, Rennie proved to be exceptionally capable. Then one day, Joshua disappeared, and the world just kept on turning. Just where has Joshua gone anyway? All he said was that he was going away to do a job and it was going to take a while. I wanted him to know that I've become a proper enforcer now. I wanted to introduce him to my real papa and mama too. But I suppose all of that can wait. He'll come back eventually, I know he will. Then he can tell me all about what he did while I was away. But he'll definitely be back. He will. A baby? How sweet. He's so cute. A brand new life, clean and pure. Untainted by anything. He's probably a good child. He'll be raised well, and grow up to be a fine, respectable adult. Unlike me. That path was closed to me long ago. I hope you'll find happiness, nameless child. Why? He really is cute, isn't he? He looks just like his mother. There, that's a good boy. I still regret what happened to our last child. But it looks like the goddess didn't abandon us after all. Now. I thought we weren't going to talk about that anymore. We need to leave the past in the past. I suppose you're right, it's sad, but it's probably what she would want to. Is Rennie their children? There we go. Who's a good little baby? Rennie and pure children. The past, what happened to our last child? Really? That was what I was? From the very beginning? From the day I was born, I was... Rennie? Oh, Loe. I didn't force him. Sorry, we have the freedom to do whatever we want, whatever we want. It's up to you what you want to do. I won't make that choice for you. I can't help but wonder whether they're even worth the effort of cutting down, but that is your choice to make. I wonder indifferently in a place that exists beyond good and evil, beyond life and death. There is no fortune or misfortune, no happiness, no sadness. White and black turn to me. Heaven and earth torment me. I've been defiled. Where does it begin and where does it end? I don't belong anywhere, I'm not going anywhere. But the world just keeps on turning around me. Unbeknownst to me, the world just kept on turning. Just kept on turning. But that's fine. The world is always turning for my sake. That's why I've got nothing to feel sad about. I don't care about some silly imposter. They're not my real papa and mama. I have Pater Matter now. Robot best boy. Taking care of her. It's so cold. He's releasing heat to warm her up. Thanks, Pater Matter. That's right. I'm in the right. I'm in the right. I'm always happy. I'm always having fun because I'm... The world doesn't revolve just around you. And it won't always change just because you demand it. It should be obvious because I really care about you, Rene. I won't lecture you anymore. Rene, your answer how your art tells you. It's almost dawn. Let's go. Doo-doo. Let's fly on a robot. Let's go up. We're going to Crossbell. Once we're high enough, switch off your booster and switch to your regular flight engine. What is she doing in Crossbell though? Like, we don't know what happened in Crossbell because this is... Crossbell is focused on other games, so I don't know what she did in Crossbell. We're gonna see what happens in Crossbell and Zero and Azure, I think. But for now, we don't know what happened in Crossbell. Paradise. That was really sad as a story. That was a really sad one. I'm sorry, Rene. And what does nothingness do? Like, let's see. This one does A's information. Nothingness, what does it do instead? Attack inflict a random status element without fail. So instead of death, we could do this. Like, that is fine and all, but this is way better. So now we're on... Wait, those guys are not hard to fight. Is this really what we're gonna fight? Those are usually the thing you fight to... Oh god, the effect! So we're gonna go... Those guys are usually impossible to hit, like they say. They're gonna move here and use this, because this is the way you hit them. With S-Craft. They give a lot of XP if you beat them though. Like, they used to be the thing I would grind in other games. And to beat them, you need S-Craft, or else you don't hit them. That's basically it. And they usually run away real quick, like... We're gonna see if Kevin can do it. Because for now, this didn't do any damage. Maybe Kevin can do it. But this is kind of scary, to be honest. Not a single amount of damage from this attack. We might need to hit them with spells, but usually they're immune to spells. How will we beat this? Please do some damage. 0 damage, so this didn't do anything. Yeah, they're gonna run away. That's what I expected. Now she's gonna do... I think she's got a line attack. No, she doesn't. We're gonna try and punch one, but we miss. Yeah, they're so... They do a lot of damage, actually. So they flee. They steal some stuff. So they're still fighting us. But I feel... Okay, they're 50% resistant to elements, but they're not completely resistant. So we might be able to kill them with spells. Because in other games, they used to be completely immune to spells. I hate the effect on this guy. It's so bright. Look at this. It's blinding. We're gonna be able to kill some of them, maybe. So if we do this on the guy that already took damage, maybe we're gonna be able to do some damage. Okay, so this guy auto crits. That's spooky. And this doesn't do much. This is a really hard fight. Please don't die. Okay. This is fine. Now we use our tier. We want to heal people at this point. This is a 6k heal. That's pretty good. This one can try to heal her, but she's not gonna come in time. We can do this here. Try to hit them with this. 0 damage. So this one, can she use a spell before them? No. So I'm gonna have to go right up to her to at least heal her a bit so she doesn't die. So she's gonna use this one. Just to make sure Anilas doesn't die. And we're gonna hope to beat them. Yeah, it's auto crits. That's what we figured out. So now this guy is gonna do... Let's do maybe Dark Matter on the guy on the completely opposite side. Try to kill it. I don't know if they're gonna run away. Or not at this point. Because those enemies used to be just running away as soon as the fight started. But those seems to be different version that don't always run away. Okay, this one run away. So we're gonna see, can we deal damage? Maybe we just ignore the small ones and go for the big one, but how are we gonna deal with the big one? Like, we deal 10 damage for it. That's so little. He's immune to spell almost. Let's see with basic attack. We deal 0 damage. How are we gonna deal with this? Do we need to have a dead blow happen or something? I don't understand. This one fled. Is it just a survival one that we need to like hold on long enough? I would have loved to kill those. Probably it would have given me so much XP. But like there's no point in... There's a KO on Shadow Spear, so we could try to Shadow Spear, try to one-shot it. Maybe that's the play. If they all flee, I might reload just to see if we can kill some of them. Because Shadow Spear was the other way to deal with them, because they used to not be immune to KO. So you do Shadow Spears and you hope you hit the 20%. Can all of them do Shadow Spear? I do not know. No. So she's gonna try and go punch this guy. She cannot do much to the big guy. Oh, deal 0 damage, so... Okay. How much is this gonna deal? Oh, just one-shot almost everyone.
I'm so sorry.
This is such a dumb fight, to be honest. I hate this. Like, now we can't do much. This. Yeah, we're just gonna restart this fight at this point. Because there's not much we can do unless Shadow Spear is able to kill here with the KO. But other than that, it's pretty much over. Like, can we even KO them? Like, feint them, actually. I don't know. Because the S-Craft's not working. Yeah, this is over. So we're gonna retry. Same as we did. But this time, we kind of know what's happening. So instead of going to the menu, we're just gonna retry. It's gonna start back the encounter. So now they're gonna move up. Start with the big hit. And we kind of want to kill the big guy first. If we can. So that's a crit. That's fine. This one's moving. Kevin's got a AoE feint spell. So that's pretty good. Like, this is an AoE feint. So this might kill some of them. Now I'm kind of sad that I removed the KO on Rene. If I lose this again, I'm probably gonna move, but at the same time, she cannot hit them, so I'm gonna do Shadow Spear. Oh, he's moving away? No, not move away from my spell. Oh, move in. Yes, yes, do that. So can she do... She can do the feint too, so we're gonna do this. Try to maybe get some of them dead. And we're gonna punch here. Just to see if we can do anything. Like, she's not doing anything on her ass at this point. Please feint some of them. Nope. Please feint some of them. Oh, we did some damage there. I don't understand why Kevin's not doing damage, but she is. Like, Kevin's way stronger than her on magic. So this here, that's fine. This one fled, that's fine. Do 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 do. I just need one of them to hit the 20%. It's 1 in 5. It should be feasible, right? Like, it's only 1 in 5 at this point. It's feint 20%. They don't... Reddit doesn't even show, so it's not applying it. We just need to get lucky, I guess. Which is still a gimmick fight, which I don't like. Oh, he resisted. So actually, this might not work because of the resist. I'm just gonna look something up real quick. Because I really do not know how we deal with this. Like, is there a way to kill them? This. 1 second, I'm just looking at what are they weak to. So this here is, we dealt this. Master Output, I'll sip it. And treasure chest. And the second floor, this storage require Rene. This spot had massive physical depend and immune to all art, just like physical shining fun. The main thing to do is spam S-Craft to kill them. The problem is that you need an S-Craft that's not elementary to do damage to them. Your stat must be above a certain threshold to do damage. If you have somewhat of 2.5k to 3000 strength, you should be able to kill them instantly with your S-Craft. If you manage to clear third door. Okay, so this is the final area. But the thing is, we might need to go change the party. Because from what I saw, you need non-elemental damage S-Craft to deal with them. And we do not. Like, she is... How do we know if they're elemental or not? I don't know. Like, we could try and do this, maybe? Does this do damage? This did 7. Like, the thing is, we might just build up Analas's one. I don't know if Rene's S-Craft is... Like, this could be a good one. I think this is... So we're gonna keep building Analas's... Rene's S-Craft. Hope to be able to use it at 200. Because if we don't do the 200 one, I feel it's not gonna be enough. Like to defeat foes. So she's gonna do... At this point, I don't even know, to be honest. She's gonna do healing, maybe. This is another gimmick fight. I don't like gimmick fight in games. They're boring. Like, craft here is... Time Spear, which doesn't do much against those enemy. Then we can do craft to reduce CP of this guy to give those 2 CP. Let's hope this is enough. Like, we're gonna build those 2 CP and hope they can deal damage. This is my only hope. Like, I don't even know if they can deal damage because you need a certain amount of stat to be able to hit over them. This here. Now, some of the pumps should be fleeing soon. I could do this, but it's gonna make it so it's longer to have the other, but I think it's needed. I need the strength buff so that it can do damage. Like, at this point, I'm gonna do Forte on her. I'm just gonna be safe with Kevin. I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't want to do the spear of her. Never mind. I wasted that. Don't look at this. Yeah, it wasn't the thing to do. Oh, and it does the explosion now. So this is the end of the fight. Oh, it's not. So we use this now to heal everyone full. And hope this is enough. Because I think Rene and Analas can do damage to it. But not the others. So we need to keep them alive. So this is moving forward. This is moving back. This is still in the corner. This is moving forward. Hello, Kit Kat. We're on a real tedious fight right now. Like, it's not working. It's a real pain. So this one is gonna do... At this point, maybe just try to punch. It dealt 7 damage, so this is good for the S-Craft, maybe. Maybe she's gonna be able to pull it off. So with Kevin, I think I'm gonna do an Abyss Fall just to get some CP. Because I don't think you get the CP if you don't hit. So getting CPs from that is gonna help me boost the CPs of the other one. So this is moving up. So Rene's gonna come here. Try to punch it, deal 0 damage, but slowly but surely we're getting there. Like, Rene's almost at our big S-Craft. I don't know if Pattern Matter can deal damage though. So I might need to wait for Rene's turn to come so I can use our other S-Craft. So he's got the CP to be able to do his big move. Oh, no, he just got stolen. He's one off doing the big thing. No! Because they're stealing SP, which is really annoying. Like, if I get too low on S-Crafting, I might just fire it off. at 100, even though it's not the greatest. This might be the only way I have, because he cannot do this still, and I kind of need it. So I'm gonna do just Abyss Fall here to try and get as much SP as CP as I can. But yeah, I don't like this fight. I already told everyone in chat that I don't like gimmick fight. And this is the gimmick of the gimmick. Like, it's just you need the specific setup or you do not succeed here. So we do this, 1 damage. That's damage, that's fine. He should be able to get enough CP to cast his craft next time. So this might mean that Anelas can cast our biggest craft. This is not gonna do any damage. I already know it. Yeah, but at least it built up Kevin's CP. So those guys are moving up, that's fine. Filling the CP is a pain, but Kevin's gonna be able to boost them up a bit. How are you doing today, Kit Kat? Any plans for the Sunday? So filling the CP again, that's fine. This is gonna steal Kevin's CP a bit, but that's still fine. Now we can give the other one Sacrifice Sarrow on them to make them 40 and 40. So she's almost done, but I'm gonna wait for her turn because I want to do the other one because last time Pattern Matter didn't do damage. So maybe Pattern Matter isn't what I need. So Rene is gonna do craft. Gonna summon Pattern Matter with Channelate Soul with his cannon. I'm gonna try this. See if this works. This is our earlier S-craft. And it shouldn't do elemental damage. So maybe this is gonna be enough. It does 1 damage. Okay. So we cannot deal damage with Rene. That's good. So how do we win this fight? Like, there's no way we're winning this. This is such a dumb fight. Like, what can we do at this point? Punch-Here? Do 0? Maybe one day we're gonna get to 200 and try an Elastis thing. So 1 of them left. Now Kevin cannot do much. He can do Earth Guard on this girl to try at least to keep her alive. We do healing on them to keep them alive. So at least now she stops 1 move, so if the guy does the big explosion, she's not gonna die. Okay, the guard was good. Prevented her from losing CP2, which is pretty nice. Like, everything's riding on Anelas being able to actually do damage to them at this point. If she cannot, we have no chance. So stealing CP. So basically when they hit me, they steal 5 CP because they give me like 50. I gain 5, I think, or I lose 5. I don't know. So she cannot do any craft. She can try to attack, maybe. Does she have Stonewall too? Yeah, Earth Guard. So we're gonna protect Anelas with our life. So this is fine. Like, this is protect the president at this point. We're gonna cluck up Anelas so she acts faster. Now she's gonna punch, do 0 damage. She still has a big strength buff from the thing I used with her. So she only needs 1 attack to be able to get the CP she needs. And with that CP, let's hope it actually deals damage. We might need to come back to this. But at least we can teleport to the gate. So we won't lose our progress. And from looking around how to beat this guy, I found out that this is the final area. So this is the final fight, but it's a tedious one. It's a real annoying one. So 0 damage. This is moving up. Like, the pump eventually are gonna go away, but the big one is not. Okay, this one fled. Now we do this, punch it, and Analas in one thing is gonna be able to cast. So she's gonna do healing again to make sure they're tough. And Analas is gonna do a hit. She missed! Okay, this game just playing with me at this point. It's just making sure I never get this right. Like, there's no way. She just needed to hit so I could punch. But apparently it was too much to ask for. So we're gonna continue punching until she gets the CP she needs. Cosmic Explosion's gonna deal a lot. Yeah, kill one. At least Analaz didn't have health. So I'm gonna use this on her, but she's not gonna get a turn though. Like, I need to use item to heal her. Like, there's Tear All Bomb that heals everything. Because she can heal to full HP, this one. She's got a spell to do it. So Analas is gonna punch. Hopefully this time she doesn't miss. Or never mind. Guess I'm never getting the S-Craft I need. Like, it's so stupid. I just need the S-Craft at this point. Kevin's gonna sacrifice itself. Sacrifice Arrow, give her the S-Craft, and then I'm gonna be able to do this. So she finally has the S-Craft. Okay, another Cosmo Explosion. Why not? Strength up, speed up. So she's gonna do a Teles on this. And I'm gonna try. We're gonna see if Analas can do damage. If she cannot, this is a last fight and we're just gonna go find something that can maybe help. Because she should have enough strength to deal damage. Yeah, let's go! She was able to! We're able to kill it! Oh god. So this is the big one dead? Now we only have the small one. Oh, what a fight, right? So this one fled. There's only one left. I don't care at this point, I just want to be done with this fight. So she's back alive. Now we just need to make sure Analas gets her S-Craft back. So Art is gonna heal himself. The Pum is... Can you flee, please? I don't mind you leaving. The big guy was never gonna leave, but the small ones have a chance to leave every time. So if he could leave, I would be glad of it. So she's gonna slowly move. We're gonna slowly get there. We could start using spell on him. Because I know Chloe can do damage. Yeah, that's 0. That's not gonna do anything. Now we try with Chloe to do... This Forte is 25% strength. We could give that to them and hope they can do damage. We could do a Dark Matter here. Try to maybe do something. So those one are gonna be strengthened. Can Kevin do any damage to them? 182. We're gonna get there somehow. So Rene, we're gonna see if you can do damage. No. But we're gonna see if your S-Craft can do damage. Can it? You got a strength buff. And this shouldn't be an elemental one, so maybe you can do damage. We're gonna skip the animation. She was able to. A bit of damage. So we go punch. We miss. But because that's the thing, they have a lot of evasion, so they're so hard to hit. So this is the Dark Matter. We're gonna do Dark Matter with Chloe too. And slowly but surely we're gonna get this one down. So it's either gonna flee before we finish it, or we're gonna be able to kill it, and we are finally gonna be over with this fight. So Chloe's gonna... she's dealing a big 7 critical damage. Big hit. So Chloe's gonna do some damage. Let's hope. Please. How does Chloe do so much? I don't understand. I do not.
Nicely done.
It wasn't even that much XP, to be honest. So we received the ore and we tempted fate. Shining emblem. What does the emblem do? It must be crazy for how hard this fight was. Shining emblem. Various setup prevents elements. That's so good, actually. Like her, she's got this, she's got this. If we do Shining emblem on her, like the happiness stone could be fine, but where is it? She's losing a bit of strength, but losing ADF completely, so she's pretty weak to magic, losing speed, that's a big deal. Yeah, she's losing a bit. She's gaining defense, ADS, I don't care. Agility, she's getting a lot of agility from this. We could try it. So agility is the dodge chance, so Analyst shouldn't be hittable at this point. And this was the end of it. So we got everything here. We can go back to the base area. To the Hermit Garden. And there's an ad starting soon for those that aren't subs, so grab yourself some water like always. Make yourself some snack. And once it's done, I'm still gonna be there. Could it be? Is that Zemurian horror you have in your possession? Unbelievable. How did that end up being recreated in Phantasma? How long has it been there? Was it perhaps there all along? While I believe this is also true in the time period that you came from, that material's composite is said to be impossible to analyze by any known means. Yet by a miraculous coincidence, that means by which to process it has been discovered. Should you wish it, I would be able to use the facility of this garden to make a new weapon for you using that ore. Yes, please. Okay, so we're gonna do Kevin's one for sure. Good, I'm glad the process went successfully. Should you find any more horror, bring it to me right away. I'll be happy to make more weapon. So how strong is this weapon? Like, let's see. We're actually losing it, yes. We don't really... It's kind of a downgrade, to be honest. But not that much. So we don't need Anelas's one. Rainy could use it, the Bloody Slaughter. So we're gonna go for Rainy. Forge your weapon. Rainy. Gauntlet, Sight, Nemesis Reaper. Because we only have 3 of those, so we need to be careful of what we craft. So how much is she gonna improve with this? A pretty good deal. 400 damage is nothing to scoff at. So this is good. For now, I don't know, because I feel if I upgrade this one, I'm gonna lose a lot. She's not a melee fighter, and those seems to only be good on melee. So maybe we could give it to Joshua. I like Joshua a lot, so he deserves it. Forge weapon using ore. Joshua, where are you? Templar sword. Or... Nah, Estelle deserved it. Let's give it to Estelle. Let's forge a staff from it. Fair Soleil. And we don't have any more ore, I think. Wait, we have? How much ore do we have? Let's see. Item. Ingredient, maybe? Maybe items? The cube. We still have 1 left. So we can do Joshua's one. Make the person I prefer in the party the Twin Blade. So this here. So we used every single ore we could. Yeah, we cannot forge anymore, so equip. Estelle, let's switch this up. That's such a big upgrade. 1100 damage upgrade. That's so big. It's been a while since I've upgraded Estelle's weapon. So this here, we heal. Do, 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 do. And now we're gonna heal our CP and gonna do the door that we're missing. We go back here. Back all the way to the left. Heal on the fountain. Like this. And then we need to go... The door that we're missing is the star door 14 and the sun door 3. So we're gonna go to the sun door first to do the tournament, get Anilas's weapon. And then once we've dealt with this, we're gonna do the final star door we need to do. And afterwards, we're gonna go to the final dungeon. The path has already been opened. Open the door and step inside. Prove your right to challenge your audience inside in the end. Yes, please. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Just 2 seconds while it loads. So we're able to do the nightmare version now. I don't know how hard it's gonna be, but we're gonna try it. Maybe it's gonna be crazy hard. It's gonna be 3 fights as always, for sure. But I don't know what enemies are gonna fight. Oh, we're fighting those guys. Okay. So, this is the first fight. The guy behind isn't strong usually, but he might heal them. He's got less HP, so I'm gonna focus him at first. Try to kill him. That's a lot of damage, but manageable. Art, we're gonna do Abyssal Fall on them. Okay, now going on Rainy, that's pretty good. Because now we can focus the healing on her. Like this. Then Ananas gets in. I think she's gonna do Petal Dance first to increase her damage. So strength up, defense down. Oh, he's a status guy. I see. That's a pain. Sorry if I'm a bit more quiet, I'm eating some stuff right now. So, Rene being KO'd is kind of a pain. And this guy seems to KO every single time he can. We could do this. Now, Ananas, I want you to get in there. Show me what you got. A lot of damage. And some damage. He's just fighting on her. Stop! She's down! Leave her alone! I'm gonna heal her with this. That's fine. I really need to kill the guy that just keeps ceasing her. So maybe dark matter on him. Oh, that's scary. Good thing I healed. That's gonna deal some damage. Big move. Pretty cool effect though. Thank you. Less than I expected. Like I expected maybe 15k or something. But this is scary for what's to come, to be honest. Because those are the easy fights usually. So this is gonna be scary for later on. No? Okay, missed. Good. Oh yeah. Analas is unhittable right now from melee attack. Like she's got so much agility that no one can hit her. So I'm gonna use Kevin's turn to heal himself. At 430, I don't think anyone can punch through Analas. The strength and speed buff is kind of a shame. It's really annoying. I'm gonna punch him, try to kill him. Analas went from my worst character to one of my best, to be honest. Oh, he was able to hit through it. Okay, what is he doing? How much is this gonna do? Just 12k. This is the spooky, it's nightmare for a reason. No, Rain is back up. Can she use... Yeah, she can hit both of them. So this should kill the guy that's annoying. Yeah, so that's one down. Then with this one, he's gonna heal himself again because he took a lot of damage from that hit. But now the annoying one's done, so we can kill the other guy. Yeah, miss is what I want you to see. Ah, I missed him too! No! It's like fighting with wet noodle. I'm gonna use a defense buff on her. What does Saint do? Oh, Saint's pretty good. I'm gonna use a defense buff on her to counteract a bit of the damage buff, defense debuff she gave herself. And now I'm gonna try to kill this guy. Focus on one at a time. And this should be fine. Now we want to do... We could do... Napalm Breath. This is probably one of the strongest moves I have. So Kretz is gonna help her, even though she's so dodgy. Like, a move that's too strong could still end her with the defense down. So giving her more defense gonna help make sure she doesn't die. Okay, 5k on her, that's fine. Dark Matter should do a good amount. 4.6k, we're slowly getting there. And that's only the first fight. That's what's scary, to be honest. Like, this is the first fight. This isn't the second or third one. So this is good. Now Analas wants to... Probably this. Try to attack delay him. Make it so he attack less. Or he resists the attack delay. Okay, that's fine. He can attack delay me, but I can't attack delay him. That's bullshit. So we do this. Terial on her. To make sure she doesn't die. Rainy might die, but I believe she's not gonna. The Agile Gal doesn't deal as much damage as the other one. Yeah, just like that. This guy, though, deals a lot of damage. So can I heal her? Yes, I can act before them. Okay, that's good. Slowly keeping them up, killing them one by one. I think I healed to full between each match, so... The only thing I don't heal is the CP. So it's basically, if I can make it out without using CP, I'm happy. So Napalm Breath on this guy is halfway there. The 2.5k, that's fine. Does she have a big move? This might be a good one to use. How much is this gonna do? 5.3k, that's pretty good. Like, it's dealing almost as much as Kevin's one. And it's on a craft thing, so it's really good. Now Rene just punch. And slowly but surely we're getting there. The heal is annoying. The random heal in the turn order is really annoying. And Napalm Breath on him again. Sorry. I had something in my throat. So now this big guy is gonna be able to move. That's fine. Now we do this on him. He's so close to finish. Okay, 4.8k, that's fine. This is fine. Chloe, can you act before him? Yeah, you can. Good. So now I do this. Can Kevin act before him? Tear all on himself. Yes, he can. So now the two that were kind of a bit worrying on the HP side are fine. And this should be a fight one. Like, I don't see how I lose this one. But still, you never know. Rene's gonna punch. With our new weapon, she deals a lot of damage. Morgan. Oh god, he's hitting the other side? Rene might die. Okay, no, he missed. Good. He didn't hit Rene. I was scared there for a second. So right here, she was able to hit a crit and kill him. Nice. So that's only one left now, which should be easy enough to deal with. So Theory all on herself to make sure she's all up. Then I'm gonna just blast him because I got a good like weapon on Kevin now. He's good on melee, he's good on magic, he's good on everything. Another Hurricane Wave. Keep it trying to hit Thanalas. Okay, no, that's not Thanalas he tried to hit. That's annoying, but maybe I can hit... No, I'm gonna lose our turn for sure. So that's a pain. I'm gonna cure her though, so she can act next time. I hope he doesn't start spamming that wave, because it's a real pain to deal with. Now we go here, and we try to punch him, because the Thanalas got so much movement. This is fine. Now this one's gonna move the most she can. Kevin's gonna do a tear all on her to heal her. Healing a bit of CP2 from the turn order. So now I want to go punch him. And Art. I kind of want to do La Forte on them so that they have a lot of damage. Like, both my physical damage dealer are close by, so this is the time to do this. I'm gonna go punch him. Slowly building up my CP again on Thanalas because she used a bit in the fight. And now everyone being close by like this allows me to use a AoE healing instead of just healing them one by one. So slowly but surely we're gonna get there. This guy's gonna fall at one point. He's an old man. He can keep getting away with this. And being alone should be easy enough to deal with. So now we want to do... Why not Dark Matter? Dark Matter deals a lot of damage. Okay, he's hitting Kevin, which is good. Not hitting the other line, because he could have probably hit 3 of them with this. So right here, we punch. And we punch. And we're slowly getting there. Now we do... at this point, I think I just want to start punching him as hard as I can. So dark matter over dark matter. Let's go. 6.5k, he's halfway there. He's got so much HP. At least we're sure Analas is gonna get our CP full by the end of it. Like, there's no way she doesn't. So now I'm gonna use this on them. Just to top them up a bit, make sure they don't die. Punch here. He's gonna heal all of them. He's not that worried. Like, I'm not that worried about him because he's so far away. The NPC is gonna focus the enemy close by first. So I'm not that worried about them punching me. Now I'm gonna do another dark matter here to try and finish this fight, if I can. So he's 1/4 of his HP left. Hurricane Wave doesn't have a good target. He's only gonna hit her though. Oh no, he can hit Kevin behind. But that's fine. Hurricane Wave doesn't deal that much damage. We can still keep punching. Kevin can heal himself to make sure he's topped up, because I still don't know if I go back to full HP, full EP by the end of the fight. So I don't know if I need to heal myself, so I prefer to be careful than sorry. We can cure your ear, but I think just tear all to make sure she doesn't die is probably the best. Then we punch with this one because she does a lot of damage. She's stunned. The crit on the heal is gonna be useful because Chloe is gonna get full. Hello, Takashi. I see you have escaped Brazil. Yeah, we finally are not in L anymore. We did the Abyss, that is kind of the place in L, so we're not in Brazil anymore. We're doing some final like grinding stuff before the end of the game. We're almost there. We have this thing, which is a tournament of 3 fights. We're on the first one. And then afterwards, we have the... what was it again? We have this final star door that we need to do. And once we've done it, we can go to the final stage. That was so mean. Just CC everyone. Like, that was horrible. This guy's giving me so much trouble just to make it end. And I'm kind of scared of this arena because it's a nightmare version and the enemies are so strong. Like, this is the first fight. This is the easy one. And they're giving me so much trouble. Sure, I don't use my S-Craft here, but I kind of hope that the other fights aren't as bad. Because if they are... I got spoiled by the final one because I was looking at what I needed to do before starting the final area so I don't miss anything. And the final one is gonna be so scary. So now we do Dark Matter here and hope it kills. We're so close. But how are you doing today, Takashi? Did anything good today? Any plans? So this is the first fight done. Now the question is, do we heal in between fight? Do we? So that was the first one. We're gonna skip the dialogue because we've seen the dialogue over and over again. What is the second one? A tank. Doing good, just woke up like an hour ago. Ooh. Did you get a good sleep? So what is the tank gonna do? We're just fighting a big tank. So let's read about the tank. Now even stronger. So we're gonna do Cluck Up EX on Rainy. It's moving. I'm kind of scared of that thing. So what can we do here? Saints is really good. Forte is good, but Saints is just better, so we're gonna buff ourselves. I feel like this is gonna try and charge me, so I'm gonna move here in case he just rams into me. We've seen those enemies before, so we're just gonna be cautious to not get everyone hit in this. Sadly, we cannot move those two. But we're gonna see what it does. I've never fought this thing. Okay, shooting. Anilas is the best one to be shot at. I don't know if Anilas has taunt, but she's so dodgy that if she had taunt, she would be so strong. So Rin is really strong right now. I'm gonna clock up. I don't know if he takes a lot of damage from ability. I'm gonna clock up Chloe. So we have a physical and magic damage dealer. We're gonna pedal dance with Anilas, so she does a lot more. 50% strength, minus defense. Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I moved away. Because those things can just move through you and try to do a lot of damage. And they did a double hit, which is really painful. Like another hit like that and Rene goes down. So we're gonna do tier all on her to make sure she doesn't die, and we're gonna finally punch it. 3k, 3.6. So that's 20 punch like that. That's gonna do it. Not too bad. Not the greatest, but not too bad. So now we can start doing some damage with the other one. We've buffed a bit. So he's weak to nothing, but we don't want to use fire against it, because fire is only 50% effective. Okay, so how much does it do? 4.9k, that's fine. We need to be above 10,000, because this seems to do that much from each hit. And slowly but surely we're gonna deal with it. This is an easier fight for now than the last one. 4.7k, that's going fine. Now we punch shit. We're gonna do a craft with her because our craft is really good. Like, how much is this gonna do with the 50% and everything? I'm guessing 5k? 6.2k, that's so good. And she crits often. Okay, so that's fine, that's not too much damage. I'm still gonna heal with her, just so we're safe. This is a 6k heal. This should be enough for both of them. Like, she's gonna be on healing duty unless I need her to do anything. Usually tanks enemies don't have S-craft, so I'm not scared about S-craft happening. I'm gonna move out of the line way, so that he cannot like just ram into a line and hit both of those. And we're already a third of the way done. This is gonna be a big laser. Oh god. How much is this gonna do? Please, not too much. Oh, okay, she died. So that's doing 15k and I had no way of dodging it, because it acted as soon as it could. That's a real pain. But at least we can still revive her. We can do this to deal some damage while we have the chance. 4.3k. She can revive her fully. That's why I didn't revive her with anyone else. The thing is, we lost our S-craft, but at the same time, we couldn't have used the S-craft anywhere. So that's fine. Now, she's gonna be back full HP, which is good. She lost the clock up though, which is a pain. I buffed her so she could act faster, and she just lost it all. So this is moving. At least this thing is moving a lot, so it's losing some turns by moving. Now we do another dark matter. We go punch it. It's almost halfway done, so we're getting there. Like, this should be the halfway mark. Yeah, I think we're halfway there, so we're doing pretty good. Only one person died, and it wasn't too bad. Now we do another 4.3k. 6.4. Oh yeah, she can crit by 20%. Hellfire, that's fine. Only dealing 3k, that's nothing to be honest compared to everything is done so far. So Renee still has the buff, she has the buff too, so we're gonna do some dark matter with her. Does Renee have a better craft? Because the thing is, she doesn't have a craft that deals with single target. She's good at dealing AoE, but not single target damage. So he's all over 5k, so I'm confident he's not gonna die. I have confidence. I hope I don't have to say no confidence later on. So dark matter here, dealing some damage. That's good. Then this here. It's shooting. Seems to have missed. Nice. Missing both of those is really good. So now we hit, and it's almost done already. Oh, just a big 8k heal. Why? That's so much HP healed. So we're gonna just go with basic attack at this point. It doesn't do that much less than the craft, and we kinda need the craft for later on. So we're gonna do dark matter. We need to deal back the damage it just healed. The SP gain on Renee is kind of a pain because we don't gain anything from it. Now on her, I think I'm gonna do a healing on those guys just to be safe. Yeah, good thing I healed. This is gonna deal some damage, then she's gonna heal it back up straight away. Just predicting that the NPCs was gonna do a big hit. So now they're all up. And this should be the end of the fight. Like 12k, this is gonna do 5, about 5k. She can do almost 4, almost 4. So this is getting really close to the end. Yeah, 3.3. This is doing 3.5, so close. Oh god, that's gonna deal a lot. But they're over 15k, so they should be fine. Okay, they were barely fine. I'm gonna try to heal them just in case I don't heal between round. We're just gonna play safe. And we're gonna move closer. Yeah, that deals a lot. This guy, like, it's its big move. So at least they're not gonna die now. It's not the biggest healing. But I can still do another one here. It's gonna move. I don't think it can hit. Okay, it can. But it's not gonna kill. And now can she can heal too. Because the boss is so close to dying. So we're just gonna try to heal everyone back up to make sure we're ready for the final fight. I think we heal between round, but you never know at this point. So this is a 12k healing. This should be enough, and once Kevin gets a turn, he's gonna be able to kill. So this is fine. Now, Kevin, please don't act before Chloe. That's the only thing I'm asking you. Okay, he's not. So this here, Chloe gets the 12k healing on everyone, so now they're pretty much healthy. And then it gets a turn, a jammer missile. That's fine. Now Kevin should get the final hit here, so Anilas is gonna be a bit low. And we're gonna be able to see if we heal between game. That was kind of scary, to be honest. But this isn't gonna be the hardest fight we fought. The next one, I already know what it is, and it's scary.
All right, what's next?
It's two bosses together. And the one of the bosses, we almost died to him. So let's hope we can make it out alive. Oh, that wasn't the fight I was expecting. Is there 4 fights or only 3? I thought it was only 3 fights. Maybe didn't see right what I was thinking I saw. Yeah, everyone's healed up to full. Why the allow a tank? Don't ask question. It's normal. You don't allow tanks in your arena yourself. So we're gonna do a buff here. She's gonna do... I don't think I can confuse them or anything. So we're not gonna do the other one. She's gonna do pedal dance. And we're gonna set up for them. Because at the same time... Oh, this is bad. We might die here. Like, Rene might die. The other one should be fine, but Rene might die. How much is this gonna do? Please? Not more than 10k? Okay, good. We're fine. Chloe, it's your turn to shine. Heal them all. Get them back up. I need them alive. Oh god. But at least that's one of the big moves. She's not gonna be able to do this again in a bit. So now we're gonna be healed a bit. That's good. They deal a lot of damage, but not that much at the same time. So defense up, strength up. I still don't know if the stat buffs like stack together. So I'm gonna just hit with this. She's got way less HP than the other one, so I'm gonna try to kill her first. I don't think I can attack delay them. But I'm gonna try to just punch her. 3.1k is pretty good. Like, divide and conquer. Just kill them one by one. This guy deals so much damage. It's crazy, to be honest. I'm gonna keep Rene here so that Chloe can heal her. Actually, I might just heal with Chloe. Not Rene. Like, heal here to make sure they're not dying. And then heal with Chloe too. Because slowly but surely we're gonna kill the other one on the back. And once it's a one-on-one, we should be fine. So Kevin can finally go on the offensive. But I think he's just gonna cluck up Anilas so she can keep punching the other one. She's got 50% more damage right now. So she's pretty strong. Just buff her up, make sure she's the strongest of them all. And let her at him. So we're gonna do this, heal for 12k, that's gonna be a good heal. That's fine, that's not too much. And she's gonna keep chasing the other one. So 3.6k. Now this one deals a kneeling of 12k, that should bring everyone back up to full. Yeah, just like that. And I think we can use our S-Craft here. I'm just gonna look real quick just to make sure I can use them. Because if I have another fight after that, I don't want to use them. If I don't, I'm gonna use them. Oh yeah, this isn't the final fight. This isn't for sure. Thanks for the refresh, kidder. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing today? So we don't want to use our S-Craft here. So now with M, we want to use maybe Dark Matter on her. A bit tired but good. That's good to hear. So now we want to go here and try to finish this girl. 4.1k, that's really good. How's the legend doing? It's pretty good. Like, we're almost done. We have this and another thing to do before the final chapter. If we lose this fight, this is probably the last thing I'm doing today, though. Because the stream's been going pretty long. But we're gonna see. Maybe I'm gonna try it again, see how it goes. we could try to do the star doors before we end. But I'm wondering if I keep them for the next streams, if I, like, we got a little bit of games to do, and then we're done with the game. So I'm wondering if I try to push through, but I'm sure we're not gonna be able to finish the game today. We might even lose this arena, because the final fight is gonna be so hard. Like, I know what it is. Another one? That's cheating. That's the second one she did that. Rainy might die here. And if she dies, this is really bad. Let's hope she doesn't. Please, don't die, Rainy. It did around 9k last time, so she has a chance of dying. She's alive! Now we use an item, real quick. We do this to increase our defense and healer. At the same time, she already has a defense buff, so I'm gonna just use a tier all bomb on her to make sure she's full health. But yes, kidder, do you have any plans for today? Do you plan on doing anything for your final day of the weekend?
Oh yeah!
Okay, so that's damage, but that's fine. This is doing damage too. Now I want to do a tier all on Kevin to make sure he's alive. And I want to punch her. She's slowly but surely dying. Just prep stuff for the next weekend. Oh yeah, that's right. You have the big thing the next weekend. Trying an animation thing as well. Ooh, interesting. So now we want to heal Chloe too. Let's get everyone back to full HP. Just to make sure nothing stupid happens. How about me? I might try to record something after the stream. And other than that, just making food, playing this game, streaming for you guys. That's pretty much my day. Good thing we healed Chloe. He just dealt 11k to her. Just like that. So that's good.
Oh yeah!
They're acting real fast. And I kind of hate that. Like, this girl is slowly dying, but she's getting healed. She's stuck in the corner, though. So this here, can we do... That's a 12k healing. That should keep her alive. I didn't look at her HP, and I didn't see that she was so low. So we're gonna do a big healing there to keep Chloe alive, too. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. So now this guy does laser bullet. That's not the worst one. This here is fine. I'm gonna use an item again on her just to make sure she doesn't die. At this point, we really just need people to not die, to not lose their S-craft and everything. So if we do art, we do tier all, we're not gonna be able to act before him, so let's hope he doesn't kill him. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. This is unfortunate. So Kevin's losing his S-craft. That's really bad. Oh no, it's on the other one. Okay, that's fine. They shouldn't die. I don't think he's able to one-shot them. The CC is a pain. And Rainy might die. Because she doesn't have... Like, Kevin doesn't have a craft that can reach her, right? Like, this is... a large area of healing, but it doesn't reach. Is not able to act before. So let's hope she doesn't focus Rainy. But for sure she focused Rainy. So that's one of the CP gone. That's really bad. We're doing so good too. Like, we had the CP built up. And for sure you target yourself afterward. So we're gonna use this to heal her. She lost her buff, which is a pain. But at least she's back up. So now this guy shouldn't be able to do his big move again in a while. So this is fine. Now we need to one day finisher. We're gonna get there. She's so close to dying, but she just doesn't want to give up.
Oh yeah.
So that's fine. That's not too much damage. I'm gonna heal Kevin. And with Chloe, she's gonna heal the other two. Kevin's been 1v1ing this guy for so long.
Let's begin.
Another one? Come on, that's unfair at this point. It's the third one she casted this game. How can she charge that so fast? They should... Usually they follow the same rule as us, so... The same CP rules, but there's no way she was able to... get enough CP in the amount of time. So Anilas is down. That's another S-Craft gun. We love to see it. This is just stupid at this point. Like, everything's going bad. Let's use an item. And we're not gonna have any S-Craft in the coming fight. So we're probably gonna lose the coming fight at this point. Like, I don't see how we win the coming fight. Because without S-Craft and all, it is the scariest fight of them all. So Art, Tyrol, can we act before it? No, she's gonna kill Rene again. Okay, no, not this time. At least that's that. So let's do a Tyrol. Try to heal people back up. Kevin might die. If he cannot act before, we're gonna use... Okay, he cannot act, so we're gonna use a Tyrol bomb here to heal him. So we're tough. Oh, he missed. Good. Finally something good in our favor. So we're gonna punch here. Then this is dealt. That's fine. We're gonna punch there, and she's so low to dying. Art. At this point, I think I'm gonna do a Dark Matter trying to finish her off. Please kill. I beg of you. I beg of you, please kill. She seems down. Okay, that's one gun. So now it's 1v4. Maybe we're fine now. It should be easier to heal. We're not gonna have the spam of the other one always like getting in our way. So we're gonna move closer so Chloe can heal them all at the same time. And we're gonna start blasting this guy. But first we're gonna do... Oh, we can't even reach. So we're gonna do Tyrael on Kevin. Hope he doesn't die from this. Infinite combo on her. That's fine. That's real fine. Kevin's gonna heal himself. Then Anilas is gonna move forward. And now we might even just do... Saint on herself. To make her stronger, and Lass is gonna move closer. That's crazy that she cannot reach. She was really at the other side of the arena. So Lateral, that's gonna be a 12k healing on everyone. So that should top everyone up. Except Chloe, but she's so far away. She's gonna have time to heal herself. So now this guy's punching here, that's fine. Saint is good. I kind of regret not having the S-Craft on Kevin that makes him block 2 attack. That might be one of the key to succeeding in the next fight, and I just realized that I don't have it right now. Which is really bad. So we're gonna heal Chloe here, and everyone's gonna be in pretty good shape for now. So we should win this fight, but the thing is we need to win the other one. I don't understand what the defense does, unless this guy just punched through armor like it's butter. I don't understand what the defense buff does. So we're gonna do a tier all on herself because this guy's acting again on the next turn. They have so much speed, it's crazy. Oh yeah, and apparently Cassius can just break my game from what I remember. So we might just crash here, to be honest. Like in the next fight, we might just crash. If the game crash, I'm gonna stop it there and probably try to do the game like the fight offline. But I heard online that the final fight can crash your game for no reason. So we're gonna hope it doesn't happen. And at least that they kill me the right way, like by dealing damage, other than just crashing it. Because I don't know if you remember, like earlier in the playthrough, there was a guy that we were fighting, and he was using a move that would crash the game every single time it was used. And the thing we used to beat it was that we CC locked him. But the thing is, we cannot CC lock Cassius. So that's gonna be the scary part. So here, now it's just a slugfest of punching him over and over again, hoping for this fight to not go super wrong again, building trap point bit by bit. So I don't think we can lose this at this point, but it's always scary a bit. We do this, we punch, and it's just rinse and repeat now. Nothing much to do. I think I'm gonna keep healing with this guy, just to make sure everyone's in top shape. Like, that's gonna heal Rainy a bit, so she's not low. If this guy does this big move, she's not gonna die from it. Because that's what I'm worried about. Him doing the big S-craft move that he can do, and killing one of my guy. Losing all the craft point they built. So this is fine. He's gonna faint from that? Okay, no. But 10k is so much damage. We're gonna punch here. Now this one's gonna do a tear all on herself. So this is gonna do some damage, that's fine. Kevin's gonna go heal both of them. Like, it's crazy that I need two characters to be on healing duty for this fight. Basically, or else I die. Like, Kevin and Chloe almost didn't hit anything this fight. They were always healing, making sure no one died. Now Chloe's gonna be able to finally get a hit in. With Dark Matter. This guy gets a heal for sure. That's such a pain. Now Chloe gets some damage in. This should be a pretty good amount. Yeah, 6k. So that's to counteract the healing this guy just got randomly from the turn order. And we're slowly getting there.
Oh yeah!
Kevin's getting low. We're gonna need to heal him afterward. So Art, tear all on himself. To make sure he doesn't die. Basically, this guy kills me in 3 hits. And the next guy is probably gonna kill me in 2 hits, at most. So that's what I'm worried about. So now we go punch here. And slowly. This misses, that's really good. Now with Chloe, there's not that many people that need healing, so she can go on the offensive. I could have healed to try and be, like, safe, but I don't think I need to. I find it funny that in his move, one of the sound effects is the bunk sound effect. Like, it always makes me think that I'm getting bunked. So this here, we should be pretty good unless he does this big move. Then we might be a bit worried. But other than that, we should be fine. This guy might die here, or he might survive. Yeah, he survived with nothing. Okay, that's fine. And I'm gonna just be careful again. Don't know if it matters really, but you never know. Like, Anilas can end him at any time. So this. We're gonna do a tier all on Anilas. We're gonna see how Kevin ends up in the turn order. Okay, afterwards. So the tier all is not gonna resolve. So Anilas is gonna be a bit lower, maybe. Can this one do... No, she acts afterward. Okay, Latir would, but this one is slower. So we're just gonna move with her. Anilas is gonna do a punch to try and kill it. If she doesn't, she's gonna get healed. Yeah, she was able to kill it. So let's hope we heal between fight. And now this is the scary one that's coming up. Like, do you not guys remember when we fought Cassius, right? And Cassius alone almost killed everyone in a single hit. Well, now we're gonna fight him with another guy. Because why not? It's gonna be so spooky. Yeah, exactly. We got a Blade Lord, we got Cassius. Two enemies that are on their own super hard. But now we need to fight them together. And Cassius has a move that can freeze the game. So let's hope we don't die. The Armor Rend didn't crash the game. I think that's the move that can crash it. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna start by healing. Just to be safe. Perhaps she's gonna do Pedal Dance. Hello, Riri. I hope you're doing good today. Your final day before starting work again. I hope you're not too stressed and all. I'm so excited for you. I know it's not the job you... I'm having a lot of fun. I'm doing the endgame stuff just before the final dungeon. And we're probably gonna get destroyed here. Like, I expect myself to get completely demolished by this fight. Doo-doo. So he's using an art. At least we're gonna be healed up completely on everyone. Like, it's gonna be a grind battle. We're gonna need to survive more than anything. And at this point, I think Kevin's gonna use the S-Craft at one point just to... So he's got 84k, 86. So we're gonna do... The thing is, I don't want to do clock up because I believe my characters are gonna die. Like, I believe in them dying, so I don't want to do clock up at this point. I could do this, which would make my character harder to hit. This might be worth it. With her, she's gonna move out of the way. Chloe's gonna move out of the way too, just to be safe. Kevin's gonna cast Sylvan Guard. Sadly, agility cannot dodge spells. So we're not gonna dodge this low hit spell, but we're gonna dodge maybe Cassier's attack. No, we're not. So how much is this gonna do? Oh, not that bad. Really not that bad. So Tyrael on her. At this point, I might even use just one of my big items to boost our defense too. So like this, she's gonna be healed and tankier. So Cassius is gonna keep using this, which is really a pain. Now we're gonna go punch here. Try to kill this guy first. He uses an Earth Guard, that's a pain. Okay, we're gonna use Chloe right now to make sure everyone's stopped up. That was a big move, but we have Chloe to heal everyone. So now we're back to full, and we buffed. So we might be good now. We can maybe start dealing damage. I'm gonna hit him like that so he doesn't keep the Art Guard. He was able to hit me, that's crazy. Oh, Phoenix Wave might kill some people. Like, Anelas might die from the Phoenix Wave. This would be a shame if she does. Let's hope she doesn't. Because this used to do like 15k. How much is this gonna do? Okay, everyone's alive, that's fine. We're living. I'm gonna do a heal all on her. I'm gonna do this here. It'll back up. And this is gonna do this here too. Sadly, Chloe's not gonna get healed. But if she goes down, this is not the worst because she doesn't have that much SP. Yeah, for sure. What do you got, Zeta? Oh, links aren't allowed in chat. So if you want to send it to me, send it on Discord. So now they're all healed up, unless other than Chloe. Oh, you got emotes. Did you add emotes to your channel and all? Wait, I don't see your emote. Oh, I see it now, but it doesn't load on my OBS for some reason. So we're gonna heal Chloe to make sure she's fine. The strength buff is really spooky. Like, he's doing 10k it almost. Like, I'm waiting for my emotes to get approved. I'm seeing it on the browser, but not on my OBS for some reason. Is Kevin dead? He's not, but close to. They're all on Kevin, and just to be sure, we're gonna use the S-Craft now while we have the chance, before he dies. I don't know if you guys saw, I have a new emote that was commissioned by Falling Note. And it got finished yesterday. It's an approval for now, but I'm so excited to use it. It's on my... it's on my Discord for now if people want to use it. But I love it so much. One of mine is still getting approved, but so Kevin's dying, so that at least we use this to get approved, but those two instantly got in. Oh, that's good. Like, it's really weird sometimes. Like, one of mine took 3 weeks to get approved, and the other one got approved instantly. There's no, like, logic to it. So this here. Oh, we stopped him too. But the thing is, we're dying so fast. Like, with the speed buff, he's just tearing through my team. He's gonna attack 3 times before I get a turn. That's stupid. Like, it's so stupid. He's gonna attack 3 times before I get a single turn in. Oh, we're so dead. Like, the speed buff he gave himself is so stupid. I don't think we're winning this, guys. I don't see how we are. Like, we're gonna use analysis 1, 2 at this point, because if one of them goes down, at least I don't want to lose them. So at least that's gonna be that. I'm sure one character is going down there. We got some healing items to bring everyone back. But the thing is, surviving enough. Okay, Chloe's dead. Okay, miss. That's so huge. If I do this, I might be able to save both of them. Chloe's not gonna survive. The body split is so painful. Like, another guy to fight. This fight is stupid. Who thought this fight was fair? So Chloe's dead for sure now. Oh, she's not. So... can we act before them? No, we cannot. We cannot act before the doubles either. We could use this on him to try and get Kevin back in. But yeah, I don't see how we're winning this. We're halfway there, but they are so strong right now. Can she get to give a tear bomb to her? Yes, she can. So by this, we might be able to survive a bit, but we got no S-Craft left, so this is scary. If Chloe gets her S-Craft back, we can do another double. Come on, my dude. Like, this is just unfair at this point. There's so many people. Oh, he doesn't have the Is he reapplying the speed buff and strength buff? Yes, he is. Ah, this is a pain. So we're gonna do this here to try and heal them. With her, she's gonna do... They got 42k L2, the clones. Like, it's stupid at this point. How do you expect me to win this? Let's fun Cassius. Just do some damage. Just hit everyone. Attack delay, kill everyone. Yeah, this is the end. There's no way we're winning this. Yeah, this was jump related. So this is here. And this is probably the end. Like, everyone's solo. Yeah, a job is a job. At least I'm happy you have something for now that's gonna be able to keep you going. And then, while you find something better.
Heal these battered wings. Radiant flash.
At least it's gonna make sure that you're able to continue. Like, it's gonna remove some stress a bit, I feel. So we're just surviving at this point, but I don't see how we win. That's the problem. Like, it's just gonna get worse and worse as the fight goes on. Like, Cassius keeps buffing himself, he keeps attacking super fast. Like, Kevin goes down again. Yeah, we're just losing here. So this might be the end of the stream for now. Like, if we lose this fight, I don't think I'm trying again. It took a long time. We were like 45 minutes in this fight. So I'm probably just gonna do this fight offline. Then next stream we're gonna have the last door to do and the final dungeon. But yeah, this fight is stupid. At this point, just attack and finish me. Yeah, this is over. Is there a way for me to unbuff Cassius? I don't know. So we lost. So the problem is we're gonna have to go through all the other fights if we want to go back to this. So this is gonna be the end of the stream for today. It's been 4 hours. It was a long stream. We did a good amount of things. We're almost to the end. Next stream is probably gonna be the final stream of this game. If next stream we finish this game, I'm planning on starting Mega Man Battle Network. But yeah, we're gonna be ending for now. I hope you guys have a good time. Like, have a good afternoon, evening, morning, everything. And we're gonna see each other on Monday again for some Dead Cells. I'm gonna try to get my schedule out for today, so keep aware of Twitter if you want to know when I'm gonna be live this week. And other than that, here's the raid message for those that are sub. Here's the raid message for those that aren't. And who is online right now? Let's see. Let's see who can we raid. Thank you for being here. So, who can we raid? There's Leah online, but we raided her not long ago. There's Milky that we raided not too long ago. There's Reen. We could send it to Reen. We haven't raided him in a bit, and he plays Trails in the Trails game too. So I think I'm sending you to him. Reen X Pro. So this here. This should be fine. And I hope to see you guys next time. I hope you guys have a good end of your day and that you have fun. And I'm gonna see you guys next time. Bye-bye.